Dun, 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 dun. What's up, dudes, ladies, friends, other people that are coming by to see what my silly self is doing for the day? It's Saturday. It's time to get started on some mining in some Minecraft, right? That's the name of the game today, is Minecraft Saturday. I got my coffee. I got our world. I've been doing a lot. What in the world is going on here? How did something has gotten screwed up? Something. Okay, this is bad. My world is jacked. We're gonna have to go fix this via the server. So let's see what I can do about that. Give me just a second. This is really bad, actually. Oh man, I was wondering. My server was throwing out a bunch of wild errors when it was starting up. Let's see if we can recover this. So what I think I could do is maybe I can stream fixing the server, because the server is absolutely jacked. I think this one's jacked too, so let's just stop both of them. Because technically I have two servers running. Okay. Let's see. Let me see if I can set this up to where I can actually stream this. So, new source. Let's do a, can we do a window capture maybe? Let's try a window capture. Add source, okay. New source. Remote. Add source. Maybe this one. Yeah, I think that works. Alright, I think we can show it like this to an extent. Alright, so I've got just a little remote server here sitting at my house, right? And let's come in here. And let's take a look. So, close this out for a second. Make that full screen. Hang on a second. Let me drop this down. Drop this down for just a sec. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Actually, I want this to be. I'm gonna do this. We gotta do it right. There we go. All right, cool. So let's go into the server again. Now, I'm running a DDS pack for my family to play, and I've got our Kappa mode right here. So we should have. Hopefully we have. If not, I just screwed us really bad. Some backups. But I'm trying to remember where the backups go, because it looks like our world just got corrupted to crap. And I'm trying. Yeah, we got backups right here, right? So what is today? Today is the 25th. And this backup was taken at 8:53 a.m. So let's just try using this one. So all we need to do is move the world folder over to here. Backups. And what we want to do is come in here and delete this world folder, because it's jacked. And bring this world folder in, because I haven't played this today, so you know which one I use doesn't really matter. Alright, so that should correct that. Now, I've got a couple of things going on here. I want to edit this script for a minute here. If the window exists PoE3, activate it, and send this. Alright, that's fine. And then we're going to enter a loop in which we do some stuff. But before I ever enter that loop, I want to sleep for 5 minutes. Or longer. But this should be fine. Because I don't want this to immediately try to do this when we're first starting the server up. So let's just add that to it. And let's try starting the server up and see what happens. I expect us to have a lot of, you know, red text while we do this. That's pretty typical for most mod packs these days. We're just going to put that down there while that's going on. Oops, that's not what I want. I want this. We're just going to set that down there. And we'll wait for the server to start back up. So right now, in Minecraft, if we refresh, the server should be down. Which it is. Okay. That's because we're bringing it up right now. Okay. Immersive petroleum is not doing good. I think that's common though. So I'm not going to stress over that. At least not yet. This is a good time for me to drink some coffee while we get started back up. But you got to see what a corrupted world looks like and how to restore it. Okay, Bibliocraft is blowing up. Almost there. Come on. Preparing level world. Boom! Bunch of stuff just blew up. That's what I'm worried about. It's preparing the area. Register the dimensions. Okay, this is bad. Let's go look. We may be starting over, boys and girls. Not sure what happened, but we may be starting over. It's not really what I would want to do, by any means. I thought we were doing pretty good. And I've been having a blast playing. I think we could make up the distance quite rapidly, though, to be honest. Okay. Let's see. Is my world back? Okay. Ooh, we saved it. The world is back. We're good. We got a lot of crazy business going. You're a bad chicken, aren't you? Are you an evil chicken? No, you're a good chicken. Okay. All right. What's happening here? Really? That many well, it's been a few days, so I should be expecting that. Is that a wither spawned outside of the mob farm? That's very interesting, to say the least. All right, let's get the mob farm cleaned up. We haven't been here for a few days. I should have turned the server off because this is what happens, right? So we'll get everything cleaned up right quick. I don't understand why, if I can put these in the barrels, why they won't just auto load them into the barrels. It doesn't make much sense to me, but it is the way that it is. I think I'm about to start deleting constellation paper. I don't think I need this much constellation paper. I think I have it in an infinity barrel right now, so I can literally collect it forever. But I think once we reach a certain threshold, I'm just going to start trashing it at that point. I mean, it's not like I can't get more. Right. I have, however, done some upgrades to the mob farm. We'll talk about those since the last time we played. Alright, is everything fairly cleaned up at this point? It looks like it. It looks like it. Okay. I don't know if I've done anything with these guys yet, and that's fine. We'll see how it filters through all this junk. I think this needs to be added to the trash. So obviously last time we talked about getting our hands on these big item filters. That's been super nice, right? Can delete things that we need to delete a lot easier. Why are there so many chickens over here? There's two. Two different chickens. Well, there's a lot of wheat right here. That's interesting. I can't get seeds from wheat though right now. I can't. Okay. So I'd have to go get some seeds. Alright, look at all these enchanting books we have. Oh yeah, boys. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on over here? Did we get overloaded? Has something occurred that is not allowing transfer? You're all good. So what's going on here? Look at this. Everything's completely compacted up and full. Wonder how long this has been this way. Yellorium is blocking everything. Okay. Okay. We can resolve this. We got to unblock the system. So I made some changes to the ore processing that has apparently allowed Yellorium to blockade the system. That is okay. We can fix this. Let's go ahead and toss some Yellorium in here and some in there. Get some of this, getting smelted. And all we have to do to correct this issue is come right up here to this one spot and add Yellorium in right there. I believe there's a second ore. Zinc is not being pulled through apparently. Is that right? Alright, let's add zinc to the allowed list. Is there anything besides Yellorium and zinc in here? I'm not sure why there's a golden chest in there. I'll happily take that. Alright, that's got the ore processing working again. Huzzah. Okay, we're slowly getting things moving again. Apparently I can't hold any more wheat. Oh, let's fix that. So I made a bunch of, I don't know where they went. There's no way I used all of those up. I had a bunch of emerald drawer upgrades. We've actually done a lot to just kind of overhaul the base. So I've got 2 compactors now. One for making gears. which has got the upgrade for gear working. One for making plates. They both push into this big boy right here. I've got this guy for just smelting things down as I see fit. And I've moved my alloy smelter over here. I've basically moved the workshop off of this wall and over to this wall. And then expanded our wall of storage drawers to give us better access. I've done some cleanup in here. I've got the ability to use our factorizer right here. And it dumps into this diamond storage crate. This is a quantum storage crate right here. I have moved a lot of the stuff that was in here out, and I've got 3 medium storage crates sitting in here along with some gold chests. Let's get back over to the mod. I have expanded our overall land parcel, and we're going to continue that expansion probably today. I do have some bad mamma jammas just sitting here that probably should die. Are you guys just like stacked and packed in there? Is that what's going on? That is exactly what's going on. And that cleans that problem out. Alright. Solving one problem at a time here. One problem at a time. Alright. Let's go ahead and toss that back over there. Toss that. Well, I don't know if that's close enough to reach. So let's put this stuff over here. Are you sure? What do you want, Keegan?
Getting the mom back into the server. Just going to play.
The server is down right now.
Oh.
Do I need to turn it back on? I didn't think you knew I was trying to play on it right now.
Yeah, I want to be play on it.
Okay, I'll turn it back on here in a little bit.
Okay.
I'm trying to do some cleanup right now. Alright, so let's dump some stuff in here. This stuff. We got some more constellation paper to get rid of. Oh, I love cleaning it up after not playing for a couple of days. Sorry, I had to holler for my kids to come down. Didn't want to yell in y'all's ears. Parenting is so much fun. Okay, there's my storage upgrades. I was like, I know I had a bunch of these. All right, so let's fix the wheat situation. So I made a bunch of emerald upgrades, and those are juicy. Let's stick one in there. We just need one. And I mean, honestly, at that point, I could probably start to void anything else if I get that many stacks of food and stuff. So let's go ahead and put a void. I like the idea of holding a lot, and if I decide I need more, I can always come and increase it. But I don't ever want it to get stuck the way the system got backed up and stuck before. And I think we're good over here now because I think I have all ores except for nether ores right now on this. I still need to get some more of the nethers, and that's fine. We'll deal with that soon. But first we need to get through what we got going on here. So we've got, this should get caught up before too long. We've got 5 furnaces pumping hard. I did come in and I did do some upgrades to the way we are processing material. So as you can see, we can now process ×2. Now I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, is this hung up? Oh, no, he's good. So what's the problem? Okay, for some reason he was hung up on flint. And I guess this thing is now packed full of... Oh, yeah, I know why. I have nowhere to output my flint. That's why. Okay, so we need to... Same thing, right? We need to have at least a void here. Now, but I do want this to hold a lot of flint because we're gonna use it. It's as simple as that. But I do not ever want to stop holding flint. So that'll solve that problem. And the reason that happened is because now I've got a crusher sitting right here that is just grinding some of the excess gravel we're producing directly into flint to keep it where this guy always has flint available to improve his overall output. And what that should be allowing for is... Oh, it's broken the system. Alright, we're going to have to fix the system again. Hang on. So these guys go over here. Okay, this is a infinite storage container. But flint should not be able to come over here. That's the interesting part. So there's a whitelist for extraction. So I'm not sure how we're getting flint into this. I need to wait, has it rewired? It did. This son of a... Okay, so I had this perfectly set up to where this wouldn't happen, and now I'm going to have to change it again. It makes me very sad, but it's fine. I'm fine with it. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Let me think this through for just a second. Let's take these. And I'll need to decide how many of them I want to actually use to do this. But I have a pretty good idea already. Right, give me those 6. Where are the meshes? Did the meshes already get moved over to here? Yeah, there's that. Alright, cool. So I've got 2 water wheel setups now to where I can keep things divided. Really, you're going to make me break all of these? You're a terrible game. I think that just duped something. That's not good. Whatever. I'll work it out. I literally think I just duped on accident. Oh well. We won't take advantage of it. Alright, so that one needs to go there too. And then we'll set to this side for this. I am going to give them that one. And I think 9-ish was enough last time for me on this, if I remember right. Maybe I didn't do it. Maybe this is right, but I am... No, it's right. It's right. We're good. We're good. We have the right amount. I thought for a second that I had accidentally duped the... the number of sieves that I have, but I did not. I did not dupe it. I would like that sieve back. So what I've got going on is I've got, what, 18 sieves running over here versus 11 over here. And I've got them slightly separated. So we'll go ahead and get all of their meshes back. This side only manages sand and dust. This side only manages gravel. That's all it manages all day is gravel. This is the gravel processing side. And hopefully that's enough meshes for them. So we should never have a full inventory of gravel, sand, or dust because any gravel that can't go directly into the sieve gets pumped into an infinite storage here. Any sand that goes to that we can't, put away goes into here. And this should be always active. Good. Any dust goes into there. So these things then pull out and can put the material into the auto sifter so that we are always collecting material. We are always capable of sieving And we shouldn't run into the issue we just ran into again. For some reason on the server restart, when it reattached everything, it attached all of the sieves to this one auto sifter instead of to the individuals. Now later on, I may take this a step further and get better sand production going on, or better dust, or both, and separate this to where one does dust, one does sand, one does gravel. But we're not there right now, and I think this is plenty good for what we're trying to do. All right, and I think we're starting to make a dent in this via the chest up there, but let's take a look. Flint's getting filtered out. That's great. But Flint shouldn't really be reaching this chest. How is Flint reaching this chest? Hold on. It shouldn't be a part of the whitelist. Okay, we need to blacklist Flint from reaching this chest, actually. Because Flint should be getting compacted if it comes out of here. See, all that flint that's in there should be going in here to make flint blocks. Alright, that seems to be catching up. That's good. It's just waiting for space in here. That's fine. We're cooking through things as quickly as we can. We're going to help this out a little bit. Let's organize. Let's go ahead and start cooking up some zinc elsewhere. Beautiful. That at least gives it a little bit of space to work with. We can cook this zinc up out here just fine. And I'll even just, we'll find some other uses for it. Can I cook this in here? Will this duplicate? That's 3. It gives me 3. No, it doesn't double. That's bad. I need it to double. Zinc's too valuable. Alright. So things are getting cleaned back up. That's great. What other things have I done to upgrade and change stuff? Not a whole lot. I mean, that really is the majority. Why do you guys keep coming in here? I don't love you. Maybe I should set a mob grinder in there that just kills things as they walk in. Look at all the stuff over there. Hold up. I think I'm sitting on a... Yes. So I popped a shulker vial the other day and killed a shulker. It gave me a shulker pearl. But there's an enderbin sitting right here. And, I'm totally down to capture an enderman. There we go. I got an enderman in a soul vial. That's going to be super useful. I think there's a wither over there. We're going to do the same thing. So give me one of these shulker vials. Let's get our weapon ready to go. It's this one, right? Yeah. All right. These guys are kind of annoying, though. Now he's dead. Hey, we got a shulker shell out of that. Nice. It's the first time I've ever got... What? Oh, no, it hit me. Okay, I have my glider. I'm good. The glider lets you, overcome the buff. It's kind of weird. Alright, I need to eat some apples. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Okay, I was gonna capture that wither, but he started fighting with kids, and I didn't want the creeper to blow up in there. What is a stoneling? We're gonna get another soul vial and capture that stoneling. I'll capture another wither sometime soon. It's not a big deal. It's not like we're having a difficult time with getting these. So there's the blizz. We'll just put the blizz there. Oh, that's the enderman. All right, so we got I think this is the enderman and the blizz. Yeah, and this is the shulker. We're just gonna put this here. No. Okay, that was not the place to put this. So you can break the little things they're shooting at you, which is kind of cool. So we got 3 of these shulker pearls now. And I want to go capture the stoneling. I don't know if they're worth anything, but I like capturing mobs like this, so I'm going to. Where's he at? I see the creeper. Oh, the stoneling is that little guy. Okay. So here's what I want to do. There's a baby skeleton in there too. Did the stoneling die? Yeah, he's dead. That sucks. Okay, not what I wanted, but whatever. I'll take the creeper. And now we got all this loot in here to pick up. Fancy. And I can't put anything in that bag. That sucks. So I guess the question is, do I need any of this loot? Probably not, man. I think, I'm getting all this produced elsewhere, so I'm not going to worry about it. So this is a creeper soul owl now. Okay. Let's go ahead and set that to the side. I really would like to get a wither soul owl, though. Like, no joke. Alright, so let's put away what we can. Shulker shells, huh? That's cool. I think we can use those to make really a shulker crate or something. I forget how that works exactly, but it's fine. It's fine. Put a shulker pearl on the wall right there. Let's go check on our zinc processing. We're not really doing a very good job of helping with this, are we? No. It'll get caught up. Just give it time. In an hour or so, everything will be caught up in there, and I'm not worried about it. I kind of want to do this again. Got him, coach. We got him. Another shulker shell and shulker pearl, which maybe we can use down the road. And we've got a soul vial. Let's go see if we can capture a wither right quick. Let's turn this off for a minute. So Zambezi. We'll come take care of this in a bit. But overall, the entirety of this place is doing much better. I'm not sure how that guy's dying, but he is. Props to him for dying to a system that I turned off. A bunch of enders. I need to set the enders up to be filtered out and be smelted down. That's all they're for now. Is just free dark steel, right? Empowered 2 traveler, empowered 2 mini anvil, direct, empowered 2 mini anvil, travel, empowered 3, direct, empowered 2. Alright, I don't care about any of those. Okay, let's come over here. Let's grab these out. Sort this again. Sort this again. Alright. Tons of enchanted books. Tons of them. Hey, okay, look. What is that? A wither skeleton, boys. So can I step right around here and say, hey, wither, come with me. Alright, cool. We got a wither skeleton now. Zombies. I'd like to get a zombie villager at some point. That'd be pretty cool. We also upgraded our tank to a demonically gargantuan drum. I did set up a spot where we can now gather up demonic ingots downstairs. They're pretty easy to make. It's just 5 nether brick in a cross pattern with 1 nether brick, so you got 4, and then 1 below, which makes 5. Lava on top of that, toss gold bars in, and it gives you back demon steel, or demon ingots, whatever you want to call it. Heck yeah, we got our wither gathered up. So I got a wither, an enderman, a blizz. I need to get a basal's and some other stuff, and we can make spawners later. That'll be good stuff. Alright, let's check these swords right quick. Power 2, travel. Nothing that I'm super interested in having. Not more than just getting the free dark steel. So there you go, boys. Have fun. And so we got Scorching Heat, Night Vision, Capturing 5. That's pretty cool. You have a chance to drop their spawn egg. I should put that on my shuriken at some point, yeah? Rebounding. Melee attackers. Okay, knocks them back. Nature's blessing. Knowledge. Why do I? Oh, there's a 3 and a 2. Okay. Knowledge of the ages. Enemy drops are directly converted to experience. I don't think I want that. Become enraged when taking damage. That's cool. Blocked attacks may harm the attacker. Shield bash. Bunch of shield bash levels. Temptation. Ooh, makes the animals breed. Life mending converts health into durability. That can be dangerous. Scavenger. Mobs killed may roll their loot tables twice. That's legit too. So if I could put like Scavenger 3 and Capturing 5, that could be very good. Miner's Fervor. Adjust mining speeds based on Y level. That's cool. There's a bunch of neat new enchants. I'm digging this. Multi-shot, leech, insight. I know what holding does. That increases bag size. Sapping 3. Sapping 1. Lure, that's for fishing. Light pierce, corallium, auto feed. From rock candy. Sieve, luck of the sea. What? What is this? It does not give a description. I'll have to go Google it. Fine. Flame. Punch 1. Power 5. Power 3. Eternal Compass. Okay. Enhanced Armor. Lifesteal Furious Plaguebringer. Magic Siphon. Tombstone Soulbound. Preserves the item on death. That's kind of different. Shadow Step. Kind of makes you... Ooh, Soulbound. The big boy. We definitely want to duplicate that book by using the printing press. Fortune 2 and 3. Some Silk Touch. Withering. Electric Efficiency. That's for their personal jetpack, if I remember right. Flim Flam 4, 1, Last Stand, Unstable, Magnetic, Sweeping Edge. There's Looting 3. Why was that not up with Looting 2? Zoomerang 3. There's all these rangs. Bladerangs. Bane of Arthropods, Knockbacks. Curse of Binding Thorns. Respiration so I can breathe underwater. Might put that on my helmet. Alright, so there's definitely some cool new enchants. And we definitely have a lot of new enchants. Or a lot of these enchants. Endless Quiver, nice. Makes all arrows infinite. Dude, if I could put that on my shuriken... Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not using a bow and my shuriken's already infinite. There's some Slowbound. Hell Infusion, huh? There's another scavenger book, okay. Headhunter, nice. Okay, so I got some pretty cool enchantment books. I'm digging it. I like it. These are Speak Scrolls. I don't care about them. These Blizz Rods. I should probably go check the wall because it doesn't look like they're being handled correctly. Here is where all of the little... Ooh, a spoon upgrade. That's interesting. Any type of Ender IO Dark Steel upgrade gets popped into here. Okay, so we're just going to put Glider down here because we have a bunch of these. Okay, sound locator, sound locator, sound locator. We'll just put all these right here. Step assist goes down here. I'm trying to kind of somewhat keep these things organized and separated as best as I can. What is this? Elytra, huh? Makes armor work as Elytra. That means flying as if an Elytra was equipped, not creative flight. Okay. Inventory 3. Speed 2. That's a new one for me. I got so many explodies. So here's jump 2. Here's speed 2. Okay, what is this? Simple Solar and Solar 3. So I've been waiting for these for a while, right? Here's Simple Solar. Generates power from the sun. Can be applied to Darksteel Helms. So I have Solar 1, 2, and 3. And a Simple Solar now. So if I ever make a Darksteel Helm, I've got all the solars to keep it, you know, powered apparently. Direct. Teleports mine things directly to your inventory. Nice. I think I can get that pretty easily though. Spoon. Inventory upgrade. Increase the size of your armor's inventory. This can be applied to dark steel armors. I guess that means any of them. Flippers and jump. So jump to sound detector. Very cool. Oh, look, I do have inventory. I was like, I know I've seen this inventory thing before. This is inventory 3. I still need an inventory 1 to make that happen. Alright, and then I've been storing all my capacitors in here. Now, both of these are medium sized, so there's still a full other page of storage behind them right now. So I can still hold a whole bunch of stuff. It's keeping this thing nice and cleaned out, which I love. I'm not sure how flowers keep getting put in there. Whatevs. Looks like we need to check on the little ice rods, though. And I think those are up here. And they should... That's kind of amazing that they're tapped already. Ah, I haven't upgraded this one. Okay, that's fine. Let's take this guy out. Put that guy in. I don't know that I want to go higher than what's in there right now. So I think it's probably time to make some more voids. So let's do... I should have some blank ones, some blank patterns, right? I thought I just saw blank ones a minute ago. I'm pretty sure I definitely saw blank patterns. No? Maybe? Somewhere? Let's just go line by line here because I'm bad about seeing things that I'm supposed to be seeing. Do I really not have any? I am not impressed with myself right now for not having these. I'm very confused because when we first logged in, I was sure I saw some. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I can make more. All right. Anyway, let's look at what we're going to be working on today because we've got some stuff to work on. So I wanted to make a barrel controller. I wanted to make a compacting drawer. I wanted to make some controller slaves, or at least a controller slave. And then I wanted to start looking at things like either the Twilight Forest or Agricraft, maybe Botania, maybe Blood Magic, maybe upgrade our jetpack again. I don't think we're going to get to heart canisters. So I've gone ahead and I've set up a few of those recipes. We're just going to put this back for now. I'll worry about that other void storage upgrade a bit later. For now, these guys can come sit in here. These flowers, let's go ahead and get them out of our inventory, and then we're going to get onto these crafts. I do have my wolf pack sitting back here, guarding the chickens and the sheep. So I've got some sheep back here, some chickens back here. It's a good life. They get to just chill all day and eat the grass and hang out safely on my sky island and not fall off. And later on, if necessary, I get to eat them, which, you know, that works out for everybody, right? At least as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Here, just hold those for me. Okay, thanks. I'm not using the coin right now. Let's go ahead and drop it out of inventory. I don't know that I will continue to use the coin when I'm around the base because of the ore processing facility and all the crap that we'll put in my inventory. How are we looking? Oh yeah, making progress now. Look at that. It's getting worn down, and we're sitting on almost 100,000 iron. We don't really have to worry about base sieved materials anymore, which is great. We just have to worry about keeping up with all the things that we, you know, would want that are not base materials. Perfect example of that being things like these alloys. It takes a bunch, right? I need one more. Oop. Perfect. Boom. All right. So what we can do here is I can just throw these in here. Let those get cooked up. Throw these in here. Let those get cooked up. We'll pick them up in a bit. Okay. Grab these guys right quick. Put them back on the wall. Now, for the barrel upgrade. This is the recipe for the barrel upgrade. So we've got these blank barrel upgrades, right? Wood planks, a diamond, and an oak chest. And this gives me the barrel controller. And I believe that acts exactly the same as the drawer controller. We're going to experiment with that in a second. For this is going to give us the controller slave, which basically acts like a drawer controller elsewhere in its network. So it's just a basic drawer of any kind, some stone, some gold, and then redstone comparators, which are just, you know, stone plus redstone plus nether quartz. Not a big deal. Easy peasy. Let's get that guy made. And then the last one is the compacting drawer. And I'm probably going to make several of these as we go down the road. But what this is going to do is you take some infinity dust, combine it together into a block form. 5 aluminum plates, a piston, and some basic drawers, and we get a compacting drawer. So that is big for things like ingots, at least as far as I'm concerned. It's big for things like ingots. So what I'm going to do, actually, is pop this guy right here off. This is going to be completely experimental. Now, to keep from something just automatically filling into this, we're just going to step right here and set this on extract mode. I'm going to put this guy up here. And let's grab like an iron ingot, right? And so what that would do is if I wanted to use this, I could use that to always be able to store nuggets and ingots together. I don't want to use it for that necessarily. I want to see if there are some other uses like there used to be. And I don't think there are because they've changed some of these recipes. What about you? Do you work? No. So I've got to find the best use of the compacting drawer. Now, one of the uses I know I want to use it for is right here. So if I put cobble down here, this can go to compressed cobble. This can go to triple compressed cobble. That's a juicy usage right there. Okay. So with that, what I'm gonna do is I know that didn't. I was about to say, dude, if that just flew out the back, I'm not gonna be a very happy camper at all. That's all. All right. So I should still have a bit of tape somewhere right here. Okay. And you know, as usual, as soon as I put it away, I'm like, you know, this would be helpful right here. So let's turn the coin on. Let's tape up this bad boy. Let's pop him off and grab him. All right, let's put this guy right there. No, that is not what I wanted to do. That's the slave. Put this right there. Perfect. Okay. And then what we want to do basically is I'm going to take yield box of goodies here. Do I want to put them in there or do I want to let this just pump? I'm probably just going to let that just pump full. And that's fine with me. I'll use this guy somewhere that we've got a lava treatment going on. Where is my key? So this will show the inventory count. We can lock it. And then what we want to do now is get our... We do want this guy like decked out with upgrades. Because I want it to be able to hold a lot. And since it's compacting things, it will actually hold a lot more than your standard like this would. Okay. I do want to pull this void upgrade out. I'll put it in here. Now, we can help this thing along, obviously, by emptying into it quicker. We'll just do this plus this. Turn this off. Turn this off. Turn this off. I haven't figured out how to do this with the Yeta wrench yet, but I know there's a way to access this underneath. Always active extraction. Set to insert. And we're going to start pulling stuff out of here and putting it into here. Now, obviously, if I had some speed upgrades, like these bad boys, right? I could extract even faster to clean this out quicker. Not that we're not, going super fast already at filling that up. simply because it's a tier 3 cobble gen underneath it. But this will really fill it up quick. And what this does is this is giving us the first step in a series of steps for compressing cobble. So I could combine several of these drawers together with a series of hoppers or item conduits and get this to where we eventually compress up to 8, octuple compressed cobblestone passively. But, it's whatevs. I'm not going to spend too much time on this. Like I said, I think what I want to do and what I'll probably, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Let's just, I don't think I want to sit here and click it all day because there's like 2,000 stacks of 64 in this bad boy. But in the amount of time that that's transferring, look at that. That's craziness. Crazy, crazy. Anyway, so I'm just going to set it up. I'm going to let it fill up as much as it can. I should not have taken all that apart. That was really stupid of me. I do things like this all the time. I don't know why. I am not a smart man. Always active. There we go. Alright. We're just going to let that do its thing. Oh yeah, this got to be set to insert. We'll check back on it later. It's not a big deal. Alright, let's put this guy back in here. Put our speed ups back in here because that's where I want them. Let's go play around with this. Well, we'll talk about the slave controller in just a minute. But I really want to mess with this barrel controller. So if I understand this correctly, now this is going to require me now to move some things. So we are going to, as usual, now I need the Yeti wrench back, right? So let's grab this. Let's unhook this. Got some bad stuff in there. That's not what goes in there. Thank you. Alright, so for the moment, I want to just change this channel to red. Same thing here. Change this channel to red so that nothing can be inserted in those. And I'm actually going to, if this works the way I think it's supposed to, I should be able to just take this one out. And these as well. These should be no longer necessary. And I should be able to put the barrel controller there with an insert, and it just directly inserts into these. Why do I feel like this is hung? Oh, because I set this over here. I'm like, why does it feel like this is hung? Because it's not allowing insertion right now. I stopped it when we were setting up the thing right there. It's fine, it's fine. Set this back to allowing inserts, no extracts. And we're good. So do I have the barrel hammer and stuff? I do. Barrel painter. Barrel hammer. Alright, so I can write... Well, what? Oh. So can you not paint the controller? Because that'd be pretty legit if you can. I guess maybe you can't paint this thing. Or there's another key to do it and I just don't know how. Whatevs. It's kind of legit. So we'll see if it actually works. Let's test it. Well, none of these can actually get pulled in is the problem. So I don't really have a good way of testing this. Wait, you're an infinite. I was gonna say we could put an infinite barrel over here for solidified experience and begin testing, but we can't. So it's whatever. That being said, that's done. Okay. So I still do need to recover these. Thank you. And we need those to come across here. And we'll put these guys there, right? I hope that's the right one. Nah, I think that's the wrong one. I think that one goes here. Right? Yeah, okay, cool. Insert, do not extract. Put this one here, insert, do not extract. Alright, so that should have that set up. And it'd be really cool if this thing would just, you know, accept the fire water buckets and stuff for us. But it won't, because there's one right there, and it won't accept constellation paper. It's a mess. XP orbs are flowing out. Good. I thought they were hung for a second there. Wither skeleton trophies, huh? I think these trophies, once you touch them, it changes the NBT value because it does not like to pull them out. Wait, these are different. How are these different than these? Oh, because these have been placed in the world. That's why. Okay, okay. That makes sense. I understand now why they won't stack. So once you place the statue in the world, it has a new NBT value. And got it, coach. Got it. No! Mother trucker. I'm not very happy right now. At least I can get free wither skulls from them. Like, this is my wither skull farm. There's a bunch of wither skull statues. That's what I need to do, is just set up a place where I can go in. I wonder if I use the mechanical user, if it can click those for me so I don't have to do it. I've been talking about that because that'd be pretty cool to just have it clicking and producing the skulls. I'd like that. Alright, so barrel thing is... I want to know, how do I clean up the barrel controller? Wait, hold on. Is this working? Yeah, it's working. Okay, cool. Can you paint the barrel controller? Yabba. I'm looking to see if we can paint this thing real quick, guys. Let's see. It doesn't really tell me when I Google if there's a way to do this. But I just want to be able to, you know, I do like that there's that sleek, sexy interface right there. Paint and hammer. I don't think there's a way to do this. At least if there is, I don't know how to do it. So I'm going to leave that alone for now. Maybe somebody smarter with the barrel mod can come along and teach me the ways of the masters. All right, I am good with where we are sitting right now with the mob farm. I think it is adequately cleaned up for what I'm going to be doing today. So we're going to leave that alone and let it do its thing. Pig boy, you're just stuck. Sorry for you, bro. I'm not letting you out, and I'm not helping you. Okay, so look at that, man. We're already up to 2 times 64 double compressed cobble. It's glorious. I do want to make some more of these, I think. So this is just electrical steel with iron alloy, some pistons, and some redstone torches, okay? That being said, I've only got 12 pistons left. I'd also like to get a large number of pistons made. So that, you know, at least 64, where I don't have to worry about pistons for a while. So let's get some electrical steel. I've got it shining on this wall somewhere, right there. I don't have much of this, so we need to make more of this, right? And best way is just, you know, do your thing. So silicone and then crushed coal. Okay, so how do we get silicone? We've made this before. I think I made it in the sag mill. We can get it from clay. No, there's an easier way to get it. Hang on. Yeah, right there. Certus quartz dust. We can just cook this stuff up. It becomes silicone. And guess what? We've got that crap out the wazoo. I've got 10,800 of it right here. Let's toss this in there. Let that get cooking. Pump these bad boys back in. And where do I want to put this drawer slave? That's a good question. I'm thinking maybe... I can't directly interface with a drawer slave, but I can have something else that does. And that's kind of the route that I'm looking at potentially going. But we'll talk about that in a bit. So the purpose of the drawer slave is very simple. So right now I've got this set up where I can drop items in here for this metal press to make wires, right? Because I've got a compactor for making plates. I've got a compactor for making gears. So this guy just is all he's left to make that's really useful to me is wires. So I can throw any metal in here. It drops on the track and makes wires. The wires get dumped into the hopper. Okay, great. From there, what do we do with them, right? Well, that's where the magic, there's my demon ingot production comes in. Through the magic of conduits, we transport those all the way back over into the inventory system. But we could shortchange this and save ourselves a whole lot of item conduit by using the slave. And where I'm thinking about putting that is somewhere where I can access it, you know, through a few different spots. So maybe having the slave set up. Where would I want to do it? Let me think. I'm trying to decide if I want to put it in the wall visible or in the wall invisible, because another area where this is going to become very useful is like this one, right? So this guy runs conduit all the way down to there. Well, if I put the slave somewhere like right in here, right? Then this guy can just come across to the slave. This guy can come across the slave, and anything beyond that point, I can just take the item conduit back and use for other stuff that I would prefer to use it for, which would be really handy, in my opinion. It's just figuring out where's the right place to do it. I'm thinking right there, right below this compactor. Right back here is where I'm considering doing it. If I did that, so this guy's already outputting to his right, and this guy's already outputting to his left, correct? Correct. Yeah, perfect. Alright, so real quick, I want to check while we're just kind of standing around. Make some more silicone. Can you make silicone? Yeah, nice. Go ahead and stack these bad mamma jammas up. It would be nice to have a conduit right here that could... I think we're going to add a painting machine to things that I want to make today. Because if I had a conduit right here in the center, I could have another machine right here and have them all extracting into this inventory below, and that would be beautiful. I'm also going to use my duct tape again here, or my, whatever you want to call this, my packing tape. Let's tape this guy back up. I want to move this guy. He's in my way, and I need him to do his job passively somewhere else. So let's go ahead and take these guys off. These guys, we've already got a good strong amount going right there, but we can just bring this to the back. So we'll just set him up right there, and set big boy up right there. Extract all day, great. Eventually this guy will fill up, and we'll come reclaim this guy at that time. That lets me get access to my stuff again from right here, which is good. If the storage drawer were right there, and I had a conduit pushing into it, this guy could push in on his own. I could move this guy up to the top and have him dropping in from the bottom. Do I have a spot on the wall for this? I've got some up here, apparently. Oh, we've been using it right there. That's fine. I don't think I have a spot on the wall for this right now. Let's put it down here. I don't know how much we're going to have at any one given time, so safer. Let's just get a good little batch of it made up so we don't have to worry about it for a while. Now my copper wire, or my wires, not my copper wires, my wires are being stored right here. I should have some more electrum somewhere. That's it. That's all I have. Okay. Let's correct that issue. Is this silver? This is silver, right? Or is this silver? This is silver. Yeah, okay. Can you make silver? I can't remember. I think this can make silver. Yeah, or electrum, not silver. Look how fast it goes too. It's beautiful. So I can literally take this and just be like, okay, well, I need electrum wire, so I don't have to worry about making it ever again. Toss that into here, and we'll start seeing electrum wire fill up. I've got steel made, I've got copper made, I've got aluminum made, and now I'll have some electrum come in. Someday. There they go. Alright, so the slave controller, where do I want this to go? I mean, if it's right here, I could once again utilize the wall, but for things like this, I don't want to utilize the wall. That's the only thing. We could obviously... I think most things that I'm going to refine in the alloy smelter, I'm going to want on the wall. So I feel like I need to swap the setup of where the compactors are versus where the alloy smelter is. And then I can put the controller, the slave, right there. And then, let's see. Slave. So how do we want to set this up? Okay, so we've got a few options about how we can do this to connect the slave. But this is kind of the part I don't necessarily like, but will be necessity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Okay. So what we need to make now from storage drawers is called trim. It's this right here. Now you can make a frame trim and make it look however you want, which is exactly what we're going to do. 4 sticks with any type of plank. Okay, so I should have some sticks over here. Boom. Perfect. Some planks. This is more than enough, I think. What was the other piece that we need? Does that go in the middle? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so that gives me 4 framed trim. Now what trim does is it lets us... No. No, how do you do this? I forgot. Storage, drawer, framed trim. It's supposed to be able to like make these things look like other stuff. Oh, we have to use a framing table. Okay, hold on. Framing table, that's this. Alright, so we need 5 trim to make this first. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. So let's get our hacks. I knew there was a reason I needed to do more than one of these. Bam. Alright, so we have to make a... Wait, this is trim. Wait, it says trim. Right? It says... Oh, I can't... I have to make the actual... Hang on. Trim. Alright, so let's make oak trim. So it takes 5 of those and 4 sticks. Fine. And then with this, I can make a framing table. Got it, coach. All right, where are we going to put this framing table? Probably in here. This is kind of where I've been putting my tables. We'll just take this off the wall. Okay, maybe not. It does not like something. This, I think. That's weird. That should not be taking up that block. I wonder if it is. Let's look. No, you can totally place things there. Can I have that back? And that. I know you took my frame, so give that back to you, bro. Why is, oh. Got it. I understand. The flint is not on the whitelist to go in here and get compacted. Makes a lot of sense. So all my flint was just sitting here getting stored up bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. That should solve that issue. Good catch, good catch. Okay, so why will this framing table not allow me to place it right here? I mean, I could move this if I have to. I don't really want to. That's fine. It'll work right there. Alright, so if I put this here. That there? Yeah. Oh, why does it have the little... Wait, can I do 2 different things? Is that what this is telling me? I don't like how it has a little square in it, though, is the only thing. That's quite silly. But it's fine. I'll take these 2. Alright, I can put... It'll be less noticeable. So there's a frame. And there's a trim, and there's a trim. Okay. So I should... Now, I don't think I can do this. Because it's not a storage drawer. But... I think something else can do this. So if I have, let's put this right here. Insert. Just take that off altogether. And we'll extract out of this table. Okay, so if I put this in here, Oh, this has got to be always active, is it? It's always active, okay. Insert. Does it... Maybe I can't extract out of one of those? Yeah, let's do it like this. Okay, I need to do something real quick for the fam. Let me help them out. So I need to turn on their Minecraft server, since ours is up and running smoothly now. Close. What, baby?
Are you recording?
I'm streaming. I'm not recording.
There's an entire pizza still in there.
What?
An entire thin crust still in there.
Yeah, I know. I was about to get some here in a little bit. I am very hungry. Oh, that's the wrong one. I was like, why did that start up like that? That should not have done that. Give me one sec, guys. Let me get this set up for the family so they can play some Minecraft too. Do you want to maybe heat me up a few of those, baby? While I'm setting up your server to play? If you don't, it's fine. It's fine if you don't. Relax, bro. Okay, got the family squared away. Their server should be coming up soon. Need to let it rest for a little bit. Alright, so did that work? Okay, let's put this in there. Hold on, let me read the use of slaves again, because they used to... Alright, hold on. Storage, drawers, slave. Let's look. The controller slave is a block added by storage drawers. It is used to automatically insert items into a system from another entry point without the need to insert directly into the drawer controller, which there can be only one existing in the system. It does not have an inventory or interface. The controller slave must be connected to the drawer system within 12 blocks of the drawer controller, but can easily be hidden behind a wall of drawers. Items should be fed into the drawer controller using a hopper, hopper ducts, transfer pipe, or similar. Items are inserted into the drawer system as if they had been put into a drawer controller, so the empty drawer closest to the drawer controller will be used first. For items that are not already in the system, it is often mistakenly believed that the controller slave enables the player to have multiple walls of drawers attached to one drawer controller. A wood trim or frame trim is used for this purpose. A controller slave simply exposes additional faces for its controller block for item flow automation. That's what I thought. Okay. So I used trim, frame trim right here. Right, it went. It did go. It took a long time, but it did go. There we go. Now it's working. So maybe it just took a bit for it to recognize, or the item conduits were too full. Apparently we can't pull out of here. So that's cool. That's good. That's what I wanted. We are good. We now have our slave controller. Great. So now what I need to do is hook up to said slave controller, or controller slave, however you say it, from below, down here, and should be able to shorten the length of some of these other item conduits. And I think it's going to be roughly right there. Let's have a look. Yep, that's it. Perfect. Okay. So put it right there. Disconnect it from that, because I don't want anything going on between those two friendos. Okay. And then we should be able to just bring this connect and connect. And this is an insertion point. And so from there, This is going to be the fun part. Let's get our key back, our coin back here, so we can catch stuff as it falls. Perfect. Okay, cool. This sounds like Terraria. Appropriate. Oops. Not what I meant to do, lads. Oh, I didn't need to go that far, apparently. Okay, that's fine. So... maybe this is not Terraria. It did sound like it for a minute, but I don't think it is. Alright, we can break this down when we get back over here. That's fine. So let's just pop this off. Perfect. That'll save us some cable. Ow. Okay, let's come across from right here this time and connect these two up. And if this is good, we should be beautiful. And we should recover a large bit of our... that is not where I wanted that. Oh, you son of a... we should... hey! What's going on, Crown? I let them pick. I'll explain the drawer trim in just a second when I get back up there. So I'll let them pick which pack they wanted to play. And DDSS was the one my son picked, and he convinced the others to play it. So we'll see how they do with it. You know, it's my wife's first time really playing a modded Minecraft experience, and I've got my 8-year-old daughter playing, 7-year-old, 8-year-old. Mason's 8, right, babe? Yeah, Talon will be 12. Keegan is about to turn 10, so Mason's 8. Okay, so right here, this is where we want to stop. And we want to bring all of these back. That's perfect. Well, what are y'all talking about, baby? How big?
Little.
All right, so let's see how much line this just saved us switching to this.
Servers up. Give me just a minute, I'll get logged in.
All right, so those are now all connected up. Beautiful. And I can get rid of this frame. Thank you so much, love. I'll go get myself some soda and stuff in a minute. Okay, let's get all of our wood cleaned up. Perfect. And I bet you giggle. Yeah? I said, okay. Your business, friendos. If that's what y'all want to do. I was going to let them play Project Ozone, but they picked DDSS. So, let the fun begin. Alright, so what the trim does, since you asked, the concept of storage drawers works off of the premise that the drawers are touching. And anything that is within a 12-yard radius, or a 12-yard radius, a 12-block line connected to the drawer controller is part of that storage drawer network. Now that's 12 blocks in any direction in a square, right? So what trim does is it allows you to turn corners, but keep the connection. So there's a piece of trim connected to this behind it, and then this piece of trim is connected to that, which allows this to make a continuous connection, almost like a set of pipes. But you can use trim as decoration. You can use trim. Obviously, I framed my trim here to kind of make it look almost invisible, like this is disconnected from them, but it's actually not. There are various types of trim. There are the ones that look like the storage drawers themselves. And then there are the frame trims that allow you to more or less paste a texture onto them, which you do using the framing table here. There are also framed storage drawers that you can create, so I don't have to use these. I can make storage drawers look like whatever I wanted to make them look like, very similar to the concept of painting on the barrels over there. And so what this now allows me to do is this is another form of input, the same as the drawer controller, that anything that's setting up on this wall can now have access to that same drawer controller, and that allowed me to save about 11 or 12 item conduit by having things inputting into there. Now, I need to verify that that's working, but it looks like it is.
Come here. Oh,
And
I died.
it is. I think you starved overnight because you left yourself logged in.
Oh, well, why didn't you log me out?
I didn't realize
No.
you did.
It's
Does that make sense, Crown?
the black and yellow plains garter snake.
This?
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to grab a drink, buddy. I'll be right back.
Can't believe you let me die. Oh,
I didn't
maybe
let
something
you die.
came in because my door was open too.
I came in and saw you there. That pizza is better the second day than just the first.
You planted an apple tree right here. I totally had a dream that Mason burnt down my house in Minecraft. Yeah, I had a dream that you let a creeper get into my house and it exploded.
Did you hear, Dave? That thin crust pizza? It's better the second day than it is the first. It tastes way better today than it did yesterday to me.
Oh.
So that's exactly right. What a piece of trim does. It just makes a connection between the drawers. So I'm effectively using them as just a connection to this controller slave to the network.
Oh, hang on, let me get onto the thing.
Now what that further enables me to do also
Can you hear me?
is that I could put a bit of item conduit, like for example right under this. No, there's no way to extend a storage drawer network beyond 12 blocks. That is a hard limit of the system. The author was very strict about not wanting it to go beyond that. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Bogos Pop Pop. How you doing, buddy? All right, let me look at how I want to do this. So I want to make it now where items like the items in here,
Put those up.
I can use those to, I can use this chest, right, as a way to dump into the system since I don't have direct access to my drawer controller. So how I want to do that is I can just set this right here. And if I'm going to do this, let's put a big boy storage in here. Like that. Yep, I'm using conduits to the slave so that it's now the point of entry for other items. And that's all it really is it's different, you know, input, output management. All right, I want to extract everything out of here and insert it into here. Let's get that taken care of right quick.
Go tell Keaton to get onto the talking thing.
Discord. How are you today, Bo? Sorry, I'm just kind of setting up my lunch while I finish up making these changes to the storage system. Okay, so what that should allow me to do now is collect these again. That's correct. I could set up an A2 interface. I could do, what's the other big storage one? Or wait, that may be in Dungeons & Dragons only. Refined storage or whatever it's called. We could go with either one of those routes if that's the route we wanted to take. Alright, so now, having this down here, right? So now I've got another form of storage right here. The only problem, yeah, I didn't think about that. Crap. Wait, oh, I'm stupid. I can do this. I can use cardboard. Perfect. Now I can run my item conduit up. Do not do anything right there. Put this guy back down. What just happened? Oh, it's right here. Pull that off. Perfect. Yeah. I don't think it is either. Going back and forth between this and DDSS is going to confuse the crap out of me sometimes. That's for sure. So I don't need both of these sets of connections. So I think I'm going to take these out. Because I like that better. Okay. I should have enough power in this thing to give me a chance to get up there and correct that. Cover mode enabled. And let's do this. No, wait. Extract. Always active. There we go. We need to recharge our lovely, lovely flux capacitor. Put that back. Put that. No, stop it. Put that back. Okay. So now this guy, I should be able to throw things in like this. And it gets extracted and goes straight into the network. So it's the same as me walking down there and clicking it, but I can do it from right here. It's just me being lazy, which is pretty typical if you ask my wife. I am happy with that. Okay, so we've gotten a couple things done today already. Let's check off some stuff. Barrel controller done. Compacting drawer done, as we can see. We've got that right down here. And it's quickly filling up with cobble, compacting it into double compressed. Controller slave done. We talked about how well, you weren't here earlier when I talked about it, but we've upgraded the overall layout of our sieving process and made it where we never get backed up on our materials for sieving. We've upgraded our furnace process. We're going to be taking apart this amalgamation later today, but not right now. We've overhauled the mob farm just slightly to where it can handle its storage better. I do wish that I could paint. So maybe you know the answer to this, Crown, because I don't. But apparently I can't use the hammer or the painter on the barrel controller. Is there a way to do this? Because I don't know it, if there is. I'm not a barrel expert. I'm a drawer expert. That makes me sad, but it's okay. That's fine. I can deal with that. So I did make a portable sound dampener, so I didn't have to listen to all my animal sounds all day long. That was nice. I like that a lot. Oh, I also changed my setup for my looting to where a lot less loot gets hung up now. We've got all of our enchanting books being captured in a medium storage crate. All of our pieces that are upgrades to dark steel being captured in a medium storage crate. All of our capacitors being captured in a medium storage crate. And I did figure out that we can actually take and determine exactly how good each of these capacitors are without just sticking them in machines. Yeah, it was taken over by Latvian modder who's part of the Feed the Beast staff and converted Yaba to Java, but I mean Java to Yaba, but I didn't like Java at all. I thought that was still in the pack. I actually like Yaba. It works better than Java did. Java was terrible. Like, when I was saying that I didn't want to use it, it's because it was the last one that I had played with was Java, and it was really bad. Okay. So electrum ingots, beautiful. Let's put those with the rest of the stuff. Perfect. There's this. Put those in there, so we got plenty of that now.
Thanks. Run before you die.
We need to crush some coal. I need to probably just set up a crusher to make crushed coal, right? That seems like a legit idea.
Yes, I can hear you. Yes.
So I don't think I really have a use for this being here anymore. So I'm going to take that down. Coal is being crushed. That's good. So on the capacitors, what you can do... I thought I had a bunch somewhere. I'll put them all back over there. Dude, I destroyed that pizza. Now I want more. It's ridiculous. Okay, so let's pull up real quick. So these things are called loop capacitors, by the way. And what I'm going to show you is, let me come back over here to my stream. If we look in game, like at this top left one, this is called an enhanced planting wonder capacitor, right? Well, we can take this and we can come over to the wiki and we can see that the enhanced planting means this is really good for a farming station. Enhanced means that it's going to have a modifier of 3.01 to 3.5. And what was the rest? Yeah, enhanced planting wonder. So, wonder. Enhanced planting wonder capacitor. It might just be those two. No, right here, wonder capacitor. So enhanced and wonder together, 2.51, 3.5, and 3.0 to 3.5, this goes on a farming station. So each of these things right here breaks down into some, combination for how powerful the capacitor is and what machine it's going to work best on, right? So capacitor level, we have a base level. Well, that particular capacitor we just looked at happens to be a...
The server, and it said, I'm not online. No, where I'm at, I can't even join the server.
Well, maybe.
Let's
close out of
see.
it.
Three times, on the farming station. So each one does different things, but this is a better way that you can at least get an idea of what the modifiers are that are on it, and so you'll know what it goes to. So like if I wanted to find something that was for the sag mill, let's look real quick. Crushed. All right, so let's look for crushed. Crush. So we know that was what? Planting? Let's see if planting shows up. Okay, we can't search for it like that, so we just got to go through them. But let's see if any of these say crushed on them. Right here. Nice, crushed, simple, smelting, nice, hungry, capacitor, dud. Right? This would work for the sag mill. The smelting would work for the alloy smelter. Hungry is all machines, but it's a dud. This is a bad one, right? So you can look at those and determine what should I be putting this in. By the power of Ender Skull, I have the premium. That's crazy. Villainous, unstable, hungry, impossible capacitor. In the fluff text, there's a string of words that ends on capacitor. Example, by the power of Ender Skull, I have the unstable, clean. Yeah, it's funny. So there is definitely a resource out there to let you figure out what it's going to do.
I have to leave them though because I don't like the way they look.
What are you talking about, baby? The torches? Or the spikes? You don't have to put those there. Are you trying to protect your base from mobs? There's other ways, but...
Keegan did it. And I'm taking them up.
They're not going to do good unless y'all put them in the ground where the mobs can step on them. You have to step on them to get hurt by them.
He's like, just give it back to me.
Explosive, tight capacitor. So premium, okay. What is premium? Premium, crushed, wonder capacitor. So that's good. And premium's good. So this would be a really good one.
Like you have to dig down one.
Where'd it go? Right here. This would be a really good one for my sag mill. Let's go check if it's better than what I've got in there right now.
I like having one cup from either side.
So what do we have in here right now? Right now we've got premium, atomic, unstable, hiding, impossible capacitor. That's kind of wild. Okay.
Do what you told me to do.
Boom. So 512 versus, what was this one doing? 697.
It's actually right now loading.
But this thing is now producing faster than anything can put cobblestone inside of it. Okay, let's see if this does the same. That one was just as good.
Thank you. Come knock these out.
Actually, this one is slightly faster. It's overcoming it. That's kind of funny. But yeah, there's a way. You know. I know. I've shown you. I've shown you the way. Okay, what is next on the to-do list? Let's take a look. I know I was getting ready to make some electrical steel, I should say. And that was going to take this, and this.
Is that one of our quests? That's
So this plus this plus this. And we should get electric steel. Yeah! Juicy. We need to make a good little bit of that. Alright. Do I want to open up Twilight Forest? Do I want to dig into Agricraft? Do I want to start looking at blood magic? Or do I want to work on my jetpack? I'm not going to do this. I'm going to move this down.
Raining outside, Mama.
in real life.
Yeah.
And I do want to make a painting
And Reggie wants
machine.
out.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't need to go out there right now. Anyway, there's a snake in the backyard.
Y'all didn't get rid of it? Do I need to go get rid of it?
Well, Keegan said it was a little bitty. It's just a garter snake, so it's not really a big deal.
Okay.
But it's over under all the brush, so probably can't get to it anyway.
So industrial dye blend plus a simple
All
machine
the
chassis.
Stuff we cut down. Go get logged in.
So do I still have another simple machine chassis? I thought I made a few of those the other
I'm
day.
sorry, what'd you say, Keegan? My headset was off.
Okay, I don't. All right, let's make
Yeah,
it,
look in
let's
my
make some of these.
chest. I think I have a bunch.
And
I used it yesterday to make those clay shears for us.
let's do this. Put these together. Give me those. I have a few of these. And do I have a bunch of iron bars somewhere? I do. You should look into the RF storage tool scanner. Yeah, I like the scanner. It's actually really good. I haven't used one of those in a while. You're talking about, whoops, the little handheld device. Where's it at? This thing? Storage tablet? Is that cheap in this one? Oh, it is cheap in this one. It's so cheap. Dude,
There.
I'm definitely doing that. Just hook that up to the remote storage device. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do that because that is a cheap man's. And I do like that. It gives me a bunch of inventory storage space. All right, so I have everything that I need right here to make a this. You can make either one first. You can make the storage tablet and carry it around with you as an actual bag. And then you can hook it up to a block as well. I usually make this one first. And then make all the different little storage discs and use it as a super bag compared to like this. And just carry items around with me all the time. Because it's actually saving the items to a disk. Or to a storage, right? To one of these. Like, in fact, let's just add that. We'll make that in just a second. What do I want to bump? Let's bump the blood magic for right now. Perfect. Good call out. Good call out. I like it. Let's clear this. Well, let's add it back. We'll add this there, this, and eventually we'll need this. And I think it's the and this are the things that we're going to need. Yeah. Yep. Okay, and then what I was wanting to work on first, though, is a painter. No, painting. Because I want to be able to facade my conduits. So these are what's on the menu right now. So a painting machine. I need to make one of these. So I need to make one of these. So I need to make these. All right, let's make these.
Good morning.
I'll make it and I'll show you. I've used those several times in several of my series. There's definitely storage included with it. I'll show you. It's not the first time I've used that device. Alright, we need to make the infinity bimetal gears. Those are cheap. Cheap like sheep. Whoa. I did not mean to click
I need
that.
a trapdoor, I think, Keegan, for my roof. For my rooftop access. Okay.
I just need 2 of these that we can dump. Excellent. Those in there. And then what else do I need? 2 crystal. and 1 diamond. Right there.
Where's my other ladder pieces?
Alright, there's our painting machine. Sexy! Let's just put this back here. It doesn't need to be immediate access by any means. And all we want to do... Oh, we need a capacitor for this. Do I still have a capacitor like hanging around somewhere? Probably not. We'll go grab one. We'll do the storage tablet next. I mean, it could have changed. I could be entirely wrong, but I know I've been using that thing since like I want to say Infinity Pack. But we will definitely take a look at it though. Is there one in here that's for painting? Hiding. If it says hiding, it's for painting. This is insane. Simple, hungry, not. I don't want hungry on there.
I don't like that, Keegan. I want my house to be pretty.
Atomic. Impossible is really good. Unstable is really good. I need to remember that. There's a hiding for the painter. We'll take this for now. If it's a dud. What does dud mean? Dud is really weak. We'll have to change this out later. This will get us started. Alright, so this guy can hold at least a little bit. Cool. I thought I made some... what are they called? What are they called? Facades. Face, not face. Facade. This. I made these, right? But I lost them. Okay, that's fine. It's just conduit binder is all you need. And conduit binder is pretty freaking cheap. So we'll make some facades right quick. Why facades? Because they're awesome. And if we take a facade along with a block like this. Put them in the painter. Is it gonna eat? Is it gonna consume this? It's not. Perfect. Hey, move. Move. Perfect. Okay, cool. So now I can put this here. No, what? No. Why do you do this? I want it there. Yeah. Juicy. I like it. Excellent. All right, so now we can make facades. That's great. All right, now let's put some stuff away. All right, we don't need all this stuff. Put this stuff in here because we're not using it. So painter, done. Yay. I think I should have some more crushed charcoal. Yeah. We're going to take that and some more silicone or silicon or however you want to say it. I don't know. Terrible at saying that word now. No, I made something I didn't want to. Give me my 3 crushed coal, please.
Yeah.
We're gonna make it right now, so we'll find out the answer to the $1 million question in just a moment. Mason, go play.
What?
Get on Discord and talk to Mom there. Go play. I'm trying to stream and play here. Y'all are supposed to be streaming and playing there. Go, girl.
I'm not. I'm right now. I'm loading into the game. I'm not actually in
Okay,
the house
we'll go chill till you're in the game. Have you had lunch?
Yeah.
What'd you
I
have?
had some pizzas.
Okay.
I had 3 pizzas.
Okay.
One
You did-
pepperoni, 2 cheese.
Gotcha. Alright, we can just set this to the side right here for now until we need it again.
Yeah. I don't like them. They hit me as soon as I walk in and out.
Where did I put those electric?
And
There
Dad
they
told you they need to go down below. And don't tear up my grass anymore.
They can hit mobs where they are, but so that you don't hit them every time you walk by them is why you would want them down below. But you do it however you want to do it. It's your house. You can also make punji sticks, babe.
I don't want any of it. Keegan's trying to do it.
Then tell Keegan to stop.
I did.
Keegan, listen to your mom, or you're gonna stop playing.
Keegan,
All right, let's make this first. Storage
I want
tablet.
this stuff to be pretty. I don't want all those things around my house. If you want to put it around your house, that's fine.
One, 2, 3, 4. That should be good. Right, that's all I needed for this. Just need 3. Perfect. All right, let's put 3 of these in here.
It's fine.
If he can't listen, I'm not gonna let him keep playing.
It's fine.
It is not. I don't agree with you. Gold nuggets. And what else do we need? An emerald and a block of crystal. Alright. Okay, so block of crystal, no problem. Boom. Nuggets. Emerald. Storage tablet. This RF charge tablet can hold a storage module and allows the wielder to manipulate the contents of this module. You can also craft this with a storage controller screen module for remote access to a storage scanner. So if we take this guy, put him in here, let him get charged up. I forget how much total charge they can hold. It's done. 20,000 RF. Okay. We'll let that guy get back to charging. All right, now we need a storage module for it. So, tier 1 storage module. Storage module is for the modular storage block. This module supports up to 100 stacks. So for this, we need a chest, iron, a couple of gold. I think we're going to need, okay, those are bars and then blocks, right? Yeah. All right, so we need a chest, iron, blah, 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 blah. All right, easy stuff. Let's come grab 2 more of these. 1, 2. Should have some chests. Some of this. Some iron. I think there was some redstone involved, but we'll look in just a second. Yeah, 1 redstone. Okay, and that should give me that. So tier 1 storage module. 100 stacks. Okay, we're going to immediately... I don't know. Is that a quest? I don't know. I think so. Anyway, we're going to immediately go straight to tier 2. So I now need 1, 2, and... let's just do this. Boom. There's tier 2. This will hold 200 stacks. Excellent. And then tier 3. I'm going to get fancy now. Correct. Storage is definitely the option that I am interested in, though. Because 300 stacks of remote inventory space, especially once I can interface it to the rest of my storage network, is quite juicy. I think this goes here. And this goes here. Okay, and there's tier 3. So, if I remember right, we put this like this, and this gives us contents 0 of 300 stacks. All right. So now we can open this, and we can definitely store items in there like so. And there are a lot of ways that we can manipulate this. We can use this as a portable crafting station, which is one of the things that I love about it so much, is that now it's, you know, it's another crafting table on a stick, except for now we have inventory with it. We have various sorting that we can do in here, and we can hook up to a wireless receiver. It charges us for each transaction we take, so that cost me 400, right? I think it also costs just to open it. It costs per open. So I've got 200. So if I put these gold in there now, I'm down to 19,200 still. If I put these in there, and you can sort these by name, by count. There's a way to do it by columns. You can just do it with icons like so. So it's a super, super nice storage system because I don't know, I like it. I've always really, really liked it. It's obviously better suited to handle storing stacks of things rather than individual things. So you might want to keep that in mind. But yeah, it's really nice. So, storage tablet. Yeah. Now, with that done, the remote storage module. This storage module is for the modular storage block. This module supports a remote inventory linked to another storage module in the remote storage block. Okay, so remote storage, this would be requiring a machine frame, and now we're getting a bit more expensive. We need steel casing, refined obsidian ingot, hard carbon alloy, electrum plates. The storage scanner itself requires a stable ender pearl, which is an ender pearl, not really difficult to make. Electrotine alloy, which we can definitely make. Machine casing and electrical ingot. Electrical ingot requires a workbench, requires us to take steel, glowstone, and redstone in a workbench to make an electrical ingot. Workbench is not exactly difficult to make. Charcoal block, crafting table, some blue dye. So we can definitely make those. The other thing would be the machine case. I think I've already made one of these before. We've made these copper wires before. It's just tungsten around some copper wire. The manganese oxide ingot is a different story. We're going to need to have some fun getting this stuff together, which we're not to yet. Constantin sheet metal slab is just Constantin sheet metal, which you make by making Constantin plates. So there's one item here, which is these, that are keeping us from making that right now. And then the machine case itself, we've made one of these before. So we could almost make the scanner, but we're not quite ready yet. We're not quite there. But we do now have, so, we've got this guy who holds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 by what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 13 by 7. So that's like 70 and 21, right? So 111. No, I'm sorry, 91. I'm stupid. So this holds like 91 stacks, whereas this holds 300 stacks. This is 3 times the storage capacity of this. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, can this go in there? Yeah. So this can hold bags that have things stored in them, giving you a virtually massive self-storage capability. Because even with this guy, right? So if we come in here and we go to quantum, you see the various color quantum bags? Well, each one is its own, storage form. There's also there's these backpacks. These are nowhere near as big. They've only got 27 slots each. But yeah, it opens up for a lot of crazy inventory manipulation hacks, which is nice for crafting and moving around and doing things. It's super nice. I'm not denying that at all. Okay, so next decision. Do we start Agricraft? Do we start Britannia? Do we open the Twilight Forest? Or do we upgrade our jetpack? What do you think, Crown? You're the only one that's been here regularly watching as far as I'm aware, so I'll let you offer up what you think we should work on next. We've also obviously got, material acquisition for the early / mid game going quite nicely now. We've got good inventory storage at this point. We've got banked back material right here that we could just go collect at any time. We've got a few crops started. Some are actually even already started in the form of Agricraft. We've got a few aminals getting ready to go. I haven't touched embers, but I know how to do embers. I greatly dislike embers, but we're going to get it done. I think we're going to put embers downstairs, though. So if we're going to go to embers next, and you're right, we do have to go, what is that, magical empowered diamond or whatever it's called? It's not impregnated. It is not mana. There's a special, is it this infused? No, it's not infused. Which is the, there's a certain diamond that I need. Hang on, let me remember what it is. It's not that. It's not any of those. Maybe it is the impregnated diamond. No, that's an easy one to get. That doesn't require embers at all. Don't tell me either. I need to figure this out because I haven't done it in a while. That's just Botania's diamond. Is it this one? That we need the dimensional? No, it's not those because we can get that from a sag mill. It's not that. Hang on. There's something that gets performed when we do embers. I know that. Yeah, but it's a gem. Just get. We'll go through. We'll do embers. It's fine. We need to do this anyways. This is gonna drive me crazy because I haven't done embers in forever, and I did not like it last time I did it. Did you just get more coffee? You're such a smart lady. Where do I want to do embers? Where do I want to do embers? I think we're going to do it below for sure. I think that much I have definitely decided. I still need to redo this room overall. But embers down here seems like a good choice. You know what? We're going to do it right next to our water wheels. Do I have a... Yes. We'll build our embers platform right over here. Is Keegan just like harassing the shit out of you, babe? Jessica? I said, is Keegan like just harassing the shit out of you?
He wants to be helpful and do stuff for me and make stuff and this and that. But it's like the two of them are kind of like taking over and they want this to be their base too. And so they're like planting stuff and building things and whatever. And I'm like, I have my vision in my head. He's like, yeah, I'm going to turn your rooftop into a greenhouse. That's a good idea, right? Or he's like, wants to put glass all over the top so I can still go up and farm my stuff even if it's night out. That way the mobs can't get to me.
That's pretty funny.
Okay. Do I need cobblestone? Heard her over the microphone.
Tyler was getting pissed at her earlier. He had asked her several times to stop singing, and she was flat out just ignoring him. And so I brought him down here, and I got onto both of them, and I was like, Talon, you remember this next time you're singing and somebody's asking you to stop, and how annoying this just was. Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh.
I can hear her all the way from up there, down here singing right now with my headphones on. Alright, so if we put ember stuff out here, probably put like a glass ceiling on it. I think I'm going to wall up that area right there, but I haven't decided yet. But I do like that we'll be able to see the water wheels right here. I think that's kind of legit. I think we can take these right here off. I don't think these are necessary. That right there. Kind of like that. I'm kind of digging that view. See my water wheels are turning, providing the power. Okay. Embers. Oh, how I hate you, Embers, so much. Alright, Ancient Codex. We got to get this first. I've got this stuff to make this already, so let's just go up here and get it. Oh, no, no, stop it. Freaking coin, dude. I love that coin, and I hate it so much. I need to start banking more power. And I probably could upgrade this guy pretty easily to where it'll hold 9 million RF instead. I need to do that soon. Let it charge overnight sometime. That needs to go on the list. So other things that I need to do. Capacitor banks. Upgrade. Flux cap. Those are definitely things that I need to take care of at some point soon. Alright, well that's recharging. So we can take this stuff off right now. We're not going to be doing it anytime soon. Take this off. Done with that. Done with that. Done with that. Leave the rest of that there. That's fine. Alright, I'm pretty sure it takes these ingots and the core to do embers. If I remember right. Yep. Look at me. I knew something. Why am I so sweaty? I'm not sweaty, brother. Not sweaty at all. But thanks for asking.
Somebody said, why are you so sweaty?
Yeah, it's Rack, as usual, talking shit, because that's all he knows how to do in life. So we're going to be starting off in natural energy for embers. See, and this is what drives me crazy with embers, right? Embers is a beautiful mod. Like, they took time and effort to really go into this thing graphically, and it's, you know, aesthetically pleasing, and I love it. Why did they make the mod so fucking gimp and so, you know, contrived to work with? My forehead in no way looks sweaty, bro. That's on your end. Does my forehead look sweaty?
A little bit.
Is it?
I'm not going to get up and come over there and feel if it's sweaty.
Yeah.
I'm not doing
I'll meet you halfway. Here. Is my forehead sweaty? Your hands are cold.
I don't know. Just wipe it. It's a little bit shiny and put your hair back under your hat.
Forehead's definitely not sweaty. What's going on, Mr. Medlock? Alright, so starting on embers. Let's go. Ancient constructs. Rarely in the world, strange constructs resembling humanoids have been known to be found. These enigmatic golems will emit rays of pure heat and possess unnatural strength, yet seem to require no fuel or sustenance. How such an automaton could come to be is beyond you, but perhaps the unknown materials and mechanisms within it may prove useful. Well, that's why we've killed a whole bunch of people and things and gotten 25, 21 cores and a bunch of bricks. Alright, let's see here. Raw materials. Deep in the vaults of solid earth, the novice digger may find many useful minerals, namely copper, lead, silver, and quartz. We have a bunch of that. Copper has many applications as a conductor, lead as a dull and malleable metal, and silver as a channeler for the arcane. Quartz as well proves a good source of raw crystalline matter. No, she's not, Rack. Sturdy ceramic. Caminite is a very sturdy ceramic mixed from a bit of clay and sand. The mixture yields, when baked, a material that you believe will be hard enough for you to purposes throughout all of your mechanical ambitions. Okay. And lastly, corrosive vents. The caves are not only filled with mineral riches and foul fiends, sometimes you might come across a curious orifice of earth and stone. When disturbed, this vent exhales a cloud of brimstone that forms a corrosive substance in contact with the damp cave or cavern air. The huge chunk of sulfur obtained from harvesting them is yet unsuitable for further manufacture and needs to be crushed into dust in a stamper first. Alright. Hey, Rack. STFU. So, step 1 done. Detect, submit. Ancient codex. We have it. What? Come on. Give me credit. Detect, submit. What? I have an ancient codex. It's in my hand. I'm literally holding it. that was dumb. All right, claim our rack. And let's see here. And both of those are not true statements, but thanks for your input, rack. One is an opinion and one is objectively wrong. All right, Tinker's Hammer. We need to make one of these. Iron, lead, and sticks.
Okay.
So lead, iron. That's not iron. I'm wrong.
Hang on.
This is
I
iron.
need to make some copper ingots.
And some sticks. Let's get some sticks. Let's put this hammer together. All right, Tinker's Hammer. Dun, 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 dun. Let's turn this off. Claim. All right, that's done. Caminite bricks. So we need to make Caminite blend, which I've already made some of. We'll make some more real quick though. So 4 clay to 1 sand. So we've got some clay right here. Boom. Some sand.
Oh, okay.
Mix these bad mamma jammas together. I agree on a lot of PCs, Rack. It will greatly increase FPS, but it doesn't really help a whole lot on mine, to be honest. And let's put these together in here. Does this, wait, is this going to double? No, it's going to single. Okay, that's fine. Electrical steel, we'll put these in here to cook up.
Okay, we need to cook some flesh, some rotten flesh to.
No, it does not lock it.
Okay.
Your FPS to 60, putting it in window mode. That's definitely not true. All right, so waiting for that. We'll take some of these out. I'm actually going to hold on to some of this Caminite blend because we use it for some other recipes, and I'm just going to store it in here. That should be pretty much enough Caminite to get us through a serious amount of progression in this, if I remember right. It's been a while. I might need to make more. We'll see. Either way, we can make it fast, so it's not a big deal. All right. Next, stamps. The ancient codex will have all the information you need. Okay. Well, I can make a bar stamp by doing that. Okay, I can make a flat stamp by doing that. And I can make a plate stamp by doing that. All right, well, thanks for nothing, Ancient Codex. I didn't need you at all, okay? Rude. So we needed what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 8. Okay, that's got that. I can, but I'm not going to. Flat stamp. She is playing on a server with the kids right now. We were all playing together last night. I might get on there with them later today. Okay, let's put that stuff away. So these Caminite bricks, let's put them on the wall real quick so that we have quick access to them. We'll just stick them right there.
Hey, Keegan, how do I make
And let's see here. Oops, wrong one. So that gets that done.
just the
So we need to make an ember deposit locator, an atmospheric gauge, so copper, iron, and redstone. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. This, because I don't remember the recipe, so I'm just going to get a bunch of materials. And I think it was like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mason, Keegan, do you
Like that? Yeah. Yeah, atmospheric gauge. Okay. I forgot how we use this, but I kind of remember it. We'll look at it more in a minute. And let's claim our reward for that.
Mason, do you have any coal?
And then we need dials. An ember dial, a copper plate, a piece of paper, and a redstone. Okay. And then a fluid dial is an iron plate, a piece of paper. Okay, so we need some paper, some redstone, and some copper and iron plate. So 1, 2. I think we're going to need more of these down the road, but this is fine for now. So copper plate, iron plate, and let's see here. Yeah, you are. You're a random act of kindness, which we both know does not speak actually to you. Oh. All All right, fluid dial, ember dial, done. And piping. I have to make all the pipes. Oh no. It's just terrible. All right, fluid pipe is like that. Okay. Extractor. All right, hold on. We're going to make one of these at a time now. So 1, 2, and a plate. That's aluminum. Iron. Okay, there's my fluid pipe. And then we need a fluid extractor, which is the Camonite plate, which is raw Camonite, which is just 2 of these. Okay. I don't know if we're going to need a few of these or not, so we'll just do this. Let's check. I want to check something real quick. I'm pretty sure it's going to jack everything up when I do this, but I'll do it just for rack. I'm going to do this. No, I'm not losing FPS. There you go, rack. So now I'm in full screen, and you see how badly it's performing on the stream. This is why you don't play it in full screen. But here, we're gonna make one more change just to make sure that I send the point home. Hang on. I always use game capture. Yes, my display shows behind my game for when I close my game. That's 2 separate display captures, right? I'm setting up a different one. Hang on. So, it's exactly the same. Agreed. Agreed, Crown. All right, let's pull these out. And frankly, I absolutely hate playing in full screen. So, guess what? I'm not going to. All right. Oh yeah, we're gonna cook these right quick. All right, so the next piece was, so this is just lead, no problem. Redstone and the fluid pipes, okay? Let's go ahead and get the lead real quick. I think I needed 2. Do I have any lead plates made? I do. Nice. We were prepared, friends. So lead. This gives us item pipes. And then it was this, one of these, and some redstone. And this gives us the fluid extractor. I don't know, where are you seeing FPS spiking? Because not seeing what you're talking about, brother. Okay, so I need to do the same thing this time with the item pipes. I think I need 2. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. All right, that gives me that. And item dropper, item pipe, 2 iron ingots. 2. Item pipe, item dropper. All right, quest complete. Absolutely.
What's wrong?
Usually I play in borderless window mode, but I do not play any games in full screen. I can't stand full screen because I want to use all of my monitors all the time. All right, now we got to make an ember bore, which requires Camonite bricks, mechanical core, iron plates. The mechanical core is archaic bricks, iron plates, seared bricks, and electrotine alloy. I think I still have some seared bricks remaining. I think they're over here. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's throw this in there. And then let's make use of the fact that we have this guy now. So all the stuff we just got, we'll just throw in here for the time being. We don't need it yet. We will, but we don't need it yet. We need more inventory space. Put all these guys away. Wrenches and hammers and wands. Probably gonna have to turn right back around and get these out, but that's fine for now. Dev Null can sit in there. Coin can sit in there. I'm good with that. All right, cool. Rack, STFU, mate. I don't know how many seared brick we're going to need, so I'm just going to grab a few to take with me while we work on this. All right, so we need to go get some archaic brick. I realize that I can alt-tab. I don't want to alt-tab. I don't like it. No, I'm not going to think about it. She's already getting ready to start streaming, dude. You need to relax. But don't worry, we're not going to tell you when she's streaming. She doesn't want to be harassed by you all the time. Alright, so we're going to be using a bunch of this Camonite brick to make this stuff. And let's see, where's it at? Oh, I'll put it on the wall, didn't I? Right there, yeah, okay, that's cool. Bam. Okay, there's that. There's that. Oh, yeah.
Just put it in my inventory. I could use another pickaxe though if you're making stuff. I have sticks if you need them.
Oh, I need a cup. Oh, we gotta make this first. I forgot. Ember boar.
He'll like make me stuff, and then he'll like make me something or do something for me. You're welcome.
Rack wants you to start streaming so I can come flirt with you.
Who?
Rack. Alright, Ember boar. It's done.
I really don't know how I was.
Because we're legit.
Too legit to quit.
Yeah, well, you thought wrong, which is pretty typical for you, Rack. Alright, we need to make a melter. Melter is going to be more Camonite brick, copper, furnace, and Camonite plate.
Okay.
Just get
Yeah,
the
just
Camonite
sounds
plate
really-
made right quick. Boom. Boom.
What?
Copper.
I found
Wait,
it.
what was I? Oh, melter. Melter.
Mine's some ruby.
Man, I hate this system that it's about to make me make. It's so annoying.
I don't know. Already got it. Yeah, dude, I just mined it.
She's lying to you, Keegan.
I'm not gonna give you the ruby. No.
Give me the ruby.
I said, I just mined some ruby. Well, give it to me then. What? What? How, what?
What's up, Miklar?
Why?
Yeah, I'm doing embers right now, man. As much as I hate it, it's time. Oh, yeah. I left the
Hang on, come here.
Camonite ingots down here. So, like I said in the beginning, love-hate. Like, there's parts of this mod that I think are absolutely gorgeous and I love, and there are parts that I'm just like, this is
I can't
dumb.
find it.
So, we'll get through it real quick, though. We're getting all the quests knocked out first, and then we're just going to go through and do the parts that we actually need. All right, solid ember. The ancient codex will have all the information you need. Ember shards. Archaic bricks can give us ember shards. Or we can put the flat stamp and smash an ember crystal to get ember shards. I don't really want to make us loose blocks, but if I have to, I will. It's fine. It's just not really what I want to do. All right, let's actually go into our ember tablet for a second here.
Keegan.
This guy. All right, so we're in
I
here.
didn't look at what it said.
I forget how we.
No, I didn't
Yep,
look.
done it. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right, we got that. That was the hammer. We got this. I think we've already done this.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. He's getting mad at me.
Wait, hold on. What is this? Connect to other adjacent pipes when this is not wanted. Your tinker's hammer can be used to disconnect them. Note that both sides can be disconnected individually. Sometimes routing a pipe network can go awry when this happens. Pipes will smell smoke. To unclog a pipe, simply right-click with a stick. I'll forget that. You guys are going to have to remind me. I think the mod is dumb in this pack. There's so many mods that mean you just never really need to use this. You do the quest. Exactly. That's exactly my problem with Embers is it's beautiful and it could have been used for so many things. And I said that in my first playthrough of this. I think that they did not use this in an appropriate way. And I would really like to see the Embers mod itself do more. But for what it does, it is absolutely beautiful. But I think it was just thrown in to say, hey, we threw this in. And I don't exactly like that. Alright, so that's that. Liquid container, okay. Storage bins, yep. Filtering, okay. Automated collect. I don't think I'm going to... So I think I have this. I'm not going to do the rest of these. Yep. Measuring cups. Alchemy. Okay, yeah, I remember this. I did not say anything to you, Rat. Alright, so this should be done. Alright, right here. The Ember Bore's excavation yields several curious glowing crystals. These crystals come in several sizes, the larger Ember Crystal and the smaller Ember Shard. These crystals are clear evidence that the power of the core of the world both exists and can be indirectly tapped. Through the immolation of these crystals, you believe you may be able to activate the power within them for other use. Great. I've read about it.
Hey,
Alright. Extraction. Hang on, guys.
if I don't use the tool that it tells me to use, and whenever I mine the ore, I may not get it.
Are you talking about like if you show me what ore you're talking about?
Well, I found some ruby.
Uh-huh.
And I mined it, and now it's not in my inventory.
So
anymore.
if it shows,
Keegan yelled at me
if it shows pickaxe in red, like say it says pickaxe diamond, that means you need a diamond level pickaxe to mine it. And if that's red, if you break it, you're not going to get it. It has to show pickaxe green.
Well, I guess that's maybe what I did, and Keegan was like getting my ass for it. When I told him I had it, he goes, "Give it to me," like in that tone. Give it to me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, here, take it.
The Ember Activator
Yes,
is an
sir.
ingenious device, finally allowing you to extract usable energy from Ember crystals and shards. Simply insert said crystals and shards into the bottom of the device using a hopper or other item transportation method, and soon, marked by a fiery burst activated, Ember will appear within the... That is a terrible sentence. Look at... Simply insert said crystals and shards into the bottom of the device using a hopper or other item transportation method, and soon, marked by a fiery burst, activated Ember will appear within the copper cage topped machine. Okay.
I just threw a bunch of wood at you.
My gosh.
Okay,
Alright.
I got 30.
Hold on. Where are we at in our...
We'll come here. I have 30.
Alright, we need to make the Ember Activator. We need copper ingots, iron plate, and another furnace.
I just threw them in the floor.
Furnaces for the win. Everybody loves furnaces, right? Furnaces. Six copper and 2 iron plates. Alright. Okay, so
Keegan, come here.
let's turn off.
I found some more ruby.
this.
So I shouldn't mine it then? I need to leave it?
One second, guys. I gotta take care of something real quick.
Okay.
Why are you not closing? Oh, yeah. Sure. I just had a bunch of stupid things from work come through, so I need to close them out.
Better watch out. They might be listening to you. What's wrong, Keegan?
Okay, I think I'm good now.
He was there huffing like his daddy.
What? Oh, he's huffing and puffing at you.
He said he's thinking.
My pack broke as well. Have you had any issues with not being able to melt obsidian in the smelter? I just put blocks in and poof, they disappeared. No, I definitely didn't have any issues with that. I melted some obsidian just the other day, actually. Alright, so we've got our ember activator now. We need the pressure refinery. Another furnace. A block of copper. Alright, so let's get this going on. Make our block of copper right quick. Pretty sure this was... Oh.
I need one of y'all down here mining with me. We need some freaking coal.
I need one more of these, and then some of those. What are those? Bam. Alright, there's our refined pressure refinery, whatever, quest. Alright, so that leaves just a few quests to go over here. I haven't started getting any solid ember yet. I forget how this thing works. And that's one of the problems that I have with it is the book doesn't really do a good job. Hold on. Do you have a delay from streaming on YouTube and Twitch like chat delay? Discord? Did you see the clip I sent in Discord? Let me go look, Rack. YouTube has a default delay that's freaking stupid but doesn't work well to overcome. No, I have not looked at the clip that you just sent me. Sorry. I might check it out later. I tried updating the pack, but did something wrong and my world broke. At least I'm getting to be a master of some of the early game stuff. Why didn't you use one of your backups, man? Every world has backups in it. So hold on, let me read this again real quick. The Ember's Bore's excavation yields several curious glowing crystals, blah, 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 blah. Okay, but what does it excavate exactly? Like, there's... I forgot how to do the excavation part. While bedrock may halt your downward advance, it will not halt your machines. The ember bore must be fueled with normal furnace fuel items and must be placed at a position where the blades of the bore can touch bedrock. When fueled, the bore will dig up ember crystals. Okay, that's right. I remember now. So that's what we need this block right here for. Or I can go into my hunting dimension, which would be just as clean, right? Because I've got all kinds of bedrock right there. Oh yeah, I need to go get my jetpack back. Now we can fly again, friends. Huzzah! Let's do this like this. Excuse me. Thanks. No, that's terrible. Thank you. Hey! I like getting pickaxe levels. That's beautiful. Oh, that's ugly. And getting messages. What is it? Talon is obsessed with like old operating systems all of a sudden, and I don't know why.
I know. This inside of this, inside of this, inside of this. And I was like, okay.
Alright, so are the blades? Oh. Whoa there, big boy. Is that what I'm expecting to have happen? I think so. The level that I did, because I want to be able to walk under the bedrock. because usually I end up doing stuff like this with the bedrock. So I've got to remember how to power this boar. I haven't done this in a long time. I think I'm going to end up putting this in the hunting dimension anyways, but for the moment, let's just go with it. All right, hold up. Where's my book? There's my book. All right, so let me read this again. No spoileritos. All right. The boar must be fueled with normal furnace fuel items and must be placed at a position where the blades blah 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 blah. So how do you fuel it? I mean, I know it's going to use charcoal. I get that, but or coal for that matter, right? Bam. Okay, I got some charcoal here. Do I just like? I forgot how to do this. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Give me time. Give me time. Oh, I forgot to use a hopper, don't I? The hopper that we made earlier. I think it's in here. Item dropper.
What are you going to do there?
Is this what I want? No. Maybe. I don't think so.
What do you need snow for?
Because this doesn't look any different. Maybe an item pipe?
Is that one of our quests?
Here, let's make some stuff right quick. We're going to have to make these things eventually anyways, I think. What is this?
Okay.
A reservoir. So I've made the mechanical core, caminite ring, reservoir. All right, we'll make that in a minute. Stamper. Copper capacity. All right, hold on. Let's make this real quick. Ember emitter. This takes 2 tungsten, electrotine, and some more caminite plate. We're just going to need to make some more caminite plates and be done with it. Boom. Cook those up. So, what do you do? Where did I put tungsten? Is it up here? Oh, it's right there, right? Yeah. Was it? I forgot the pattern already. Opposite. Ember emitter. Okay, then we need to do it again. Swap them. Ember receiver. Okay. Cool. Thanks. So that's got that done. So then the ancient codex will tell you more. A copper cell. We need caminite bricks, a copper block, and 4 electrotine. Okay. I do like how this mod utilizes a lot of lesser used materials. That does make me happy, like the copper, the silver, the lead. I think that's a good choice. So I do applaud them, at least for that, piece of the mod. Okay, and then around it, right? Yeah, and then we got a copper cell. Alright, got all that done. So now I just need to get the embers rolling. So let's go back to our ancient codex. Whoa, babe, what was all that noise?
My sister's kids screaming.
Item transfer. Hold on. A simple barrel of iron with an open top. The bin can hold up to a stack of any item. It can also be used to automatically collect outputs from some machines. Yep. Item pipes may be a simple way to get items from place to place, but only with the development of the item transfer have you created a way to filter items out. The item transfer functions much like a normal pipe, with a few rules. It can only connect to pipes on its front, and on its back, it will take priority over all other pipes when items are being sent. It can also be given an item filter by right-clicking it. Fluid transfers are the fluid equivalent. Okay, that's great. We don't need those. The item vacuum is a means of sucking in items in the world. Simply power it with redstone, and it will draw in all items. And I'll actually use some of these before because they act kind of like vacuum hoppers. So I think all we need is a pipe, right? Which we have item pipes. Coming from a storage item extractor. Fine. Into this, right? I mean, that seems like the way to go. So if I've got an item pipe right there. I don't think these can set up with regular chests, but I can't remember. I think we have to make the item chest or embers to do it. Can't we, like, totally bypass this, though? And just go with,
Okay.
Do I have to have the extractor? I don't want to use the extractor. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's just not what I want to do.
What is this stuff you have up above my bed, Keegan?
It's. Oh wait, is this one of those things that takes redstone signal and all that crap?
Why are they up above my bed?
What has he built now? Tear him down. Tell him no.
I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, and don't put those there either.
Is he trying to tell you it's more efficient?
He's like, I have to put them where I have to put them. Tell Mason I don't hear her at all. On her
She's not holding her
headset.
button down. There we go. All right, yay, it's working. It's digging stuff up. But it's kind of terrible and loud, and I don't want it here. So
I can hear you, but I don't hear Mason.
let's go back to something here. We'll dig up ember crystals from deeper into the earth for your future use. Hoppers and other item transports must be used to extract and insert fuel and crystals from the bore. Okay. So I've got fuel going into it. Do I extract from the same pool? Time out.
Okay, so why don't I hear her talking?
So how do we extract? Let's do it. Let's do a quick test. Give me my favorite stuff.
Keegan, I hear you. I can hear you. I hope everyone can. Yes, I hear you.
Nope, not yet. I need to try to remember it myself right now.
You're welcome.
Maybe in a minute, though. Maybe in a minute. Alright, if I put this in there, does it extract it? It does. Alright, so this works. Great. Extract. Insert. Oh, wait. Is there... No. So I think we're going to take this to the hunting dimension, so I don't have to listen to it for one thing. But I definitely don't see how we extract items out yet. So hang on, let's see if we can figure this out.
Yes.
That thing is frigging loud.
Hey there.
I might have it too low, actually. 'Cause it says the blades must touch bedrock. I got the machine like sitting on bedrock. So let's time this out for a second. Hang on. Do I need to go up?
Hey, Mom.
Or even maybe to the side?
Can I have some coffee upstairs, please?
Let's test something here. Can the bore be set up to go to the side? Or is it only...
Yeah, but Dad said we can't get a better one until we do Tinker's Construct or something like that.
Wait, what did I just pick up? I don't know.
We coal, y'all. Mine for coal. Or you get spankings in real life.
Are you kidding me, Jessica? Watch your profanity. Alright, put it back. Okay, so it has to sit on the bedrock. Is what it's looking like. Because I can't put it anywhere else except for right there. So that was the right spot. Okay. We know we were able to get charcoal into it. That was happening. Just using that.
Keegan, I had a few different types of wool in my chest. Did you look?
Okay. And on my let's grab all my charcoal.
Okay.
Let's put it in there. Alright. It's running again. It's smashing on bedrock. It's probably not enough bedrock. But it says that I have to pull items out of it.
I did.
Using
I had
hoppers
like
and extraction and stuff, right? Okay. There's only one freaking hole on this thing. So the question is it just taking it a long time to actually deliver? Or am I doing something wrong? I have a feeling I'm doing something wrong. That or it's just super slow. I don't know which. All right, go ahead. If you got a tip, you want to give me, Mick. I'm listening.
coal now.
There's a way to make more holes. Okay. I assume I use the hammer, right? Hang on. Where's my this guy? I assume we can take this and configure it. That's not working. How do we make more holes? Or does the item extractor do that for us? Yeah, let's put this item extractor on here. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Pressure refinery, ember melter, ember receptor, ember emitter, item extractor. So, I mean, I've tried the hammer. There's probably a way with the hammer to do this. But I don't know what it is. Probably tells me in here, but I didn't read it. I don't think I need an item transfer, but maybe. I remember struggling with this part the first time I did this too. It's been a long time. I hate you, game. What all have we made so far? I don't think it's these, because this is for later, if I remember right, but I could be wrong. It feels like it should be this. Because I'm literally wanting to extract from a machine. Well, so this is supposed to be picking things up for me. So let's hold on. Let's kind of step back for a second. We're not extracting fluids. We're not extracting items. I'm gonna play for a little bit longer, man. Oh yeah. No, I mean I remember, dude. I've I've gone through it before. It's just I don't, and I remember how much I struggled with it. It was not fun. The actual manipulation of ember you receive from your activator or other refineries involves two main blocks, and yeah, that's for later. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. I don't think it's a pipe. It could be a melter, but no. Atmospheric gauge. Ember dial. Ember, is this such a biatch? Alright, go ahead, man. You can tell me. What is it? A mechanical core, huh? Oh, that's right. That's right. You're right. I remember that. You're absolutely right. I forgot that these things are multi-faced where you can add more of those in. That's dumb. Yep. You're right. I forgot all about that crap.
We just need some coal so we can make some copper ingot.
But that's what's dumb is that, like, I should have been able to insert and extract out of the same one. Oh. So we still haven't produced a single one. All right, hang on. We're gonna move this setup all together because it's too loud here. And I'm just not liking that.
Why?
Yeah, I might. I'll have to check on it. But first off, I'm going to take us somewhere else to do this. So I don't have to. I mean, I guess I could have just set up a sound blocker for that, but I don't really feel like it. And I got disconnected. Awesome.
Keegan, make me some more tools.
That's an awesome way to load into the game. A death that I had no control over. Fun stuff.
Yep.
Glad I wasn't playing on hardcore. That's why I leave that block as not being obsidian, for that exact reason. Look at all that lovely infinity grain. I have more torches in my bag, right? Yeah. I even got an infinity grain I didn't pick up right there. Alright, so let's set this up. I don't know, let's do it right here. Looks good to me. Put a mechanical core on it. Let's give it a fuel source. So I wonder, well, that doesn't matter. I'm not going to worry about that. All right, extract. Alright, so we're going to leave that here and leave it running for a second. And I'll be back. Because that's chunk loaded. Now what we're going to do... Yeah, I'm going to set it up when I go back. I've got my lever with me. I just forgot to put it on there. Where do I want to set this up at? Maybe right here. Blue, blue. Hey, we got ember shards. Winning. So what we're going to do is we're going to chop this guy up. Wait, did I? Oh, I broke this. All right, we're going to punch this guy out then, because I broke my thing and I need to fix it. And I don't want to fix it yet. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go ahead and put this guy right there. And let's color it with this and this. Put those in there. Set this guy up right here. Disable this. I will bring a actual storage drawer later. But that should keep that running for a while. And now we're getting ember shards. We're getting them rather decent pace now, so that's good. And those are going back to the overworld. So we can come right here and be like, hey, how we doing? And we're doing good. Cool. So ember shards in there, that's good. I need those. Oh, look at you. You're back here just waiting to spawn mobs, aren't you? What a terrible, terrible behavior, bro. Don't do that. Okay, you keep emptying out. Someday I'll reclaim you. How are we doing with this? We can hold up to 3,072 stacks in this bad boy. We are at 15 stacks of 64. Double compressed. Nice. Okay, let's grab these ember shards, at least some of them. We'll take what we have. And we got shards. We need a crystal. Get a crystal, we can craft it. Let's craft it. Alright, let's claim our rack. And that gets us further in the quest line. Huzzah. Thanks for the tip, man. I appreciate it. I should have paid attention to the fact that the mechanical core could hook up like that. Cavernite ring, stairs, and that business. Do I have any more stairs? Yeah, I do. Cavernite ring, great. And reservoir is more stairs plus a fluid tank, and a fluid tank is Cavernite bars. Iron plates and iron ingots. Okay. Can do this. Can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I just did that wrong. Nope, I did it right. Okay, cool. I think I just did that wrong though.
Keegan, why would you kill your sister?
Time to leave the server now. I said we weren't doing that.
Kids.
What? Did she kill him or something? What storage unit or storage mod are you using? Well, right now we're using storage drawers and a storage tablet and a bag. We aren't to the next phase of the game yet. To where we can move into something like AE. How are you today, Raven? All right, that's got that done. So quest complete. Reservoir. Okay, that moves us on. Time to make the stamper. Oh, how I hate this thing. The ancient codex will have all the information you need. All stamper recipes still work. With the JEI recipe categories hidden in order to remove the infinite renaming recipes. Okay, so we need to make a fluid tank with Camonite bricks and some platinum ingots. So I need another fluid
Did you
tank.
take some slate from me?
What?
How did you take that from me? Are you sure? Here, well, let's find a few more.
Okay, let's make a couple of these right quick to make life easier on myself. And then what did we say what we needed? I think I need some more Camonite brick. You're good? I'm good, man. Hate the Ember mod? Yeah, but... So I don't hate the Ember mod. I do hate how it was used in this mod pack. I think the Ember mod... We've had this discussion several times today already. But I think the Ember mod is a good mod. I think it was used inappropriately here just to say they had it. And I think they did a poor job of handling it. And that really is sad for Embers because I think it actually gives Embers a bad name that it doesn't deserve. Personal opinion. Feel free to disagree. It's not going to hurt my feelings. Piston and a copper block. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Do not chop down my pink trees. I've been working very hard to clear out all the green ones from around my house and only have pink ones surrounding it.
You better hope Mesa doesn't set it on fire again.
Why
Alright,
are you
there's
still
our
chopping
stamper.
it down? No.
My wife and my kids are playing Dungeons and Dragons and Space Shuttles. And my 2 kids are trying to move into my wife's house with her. And my son keeps chopping down all of her Sakura trees that she's planted because she only wants pink trees. And like they're doing stuff at her house that she's telling them not to do. And she's like, "Why are you doing this? I told you not to do this."
Just like real life.
Oh, I fully agree, Crown. And that's the thing is like I really like Cazador, who does a lot of the pack design and development for this. In fact, 99.9% of it. liked it quite a bit actually. Love his mod packs, but I feel that he missed really big with what he did with Embers here. I think it could have been used in a lot better in other places than the way he chose to use it. I need these. Actually, I think that goes below, but that's fine. We'll fix it in a second. No, I was right. It was right here. I did it backwards. That's fine. Yay when you do the piston recipe backwards. There we go. 64 pistons. So I don't have to worry about that again for a little bit. Okay. Put this away. Put this away. What was I working on? That's done. All right, we're getting ready to work on the mixer centrifuge. Good thing we got another mechanical core ready to go, huh? 5 iron plates. Okay. Those. And it was iron, right? Or something like this. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, we did it. Mixer centrifuge. Lot of crap. Yeah. Alright, so now we can make Dawnstone finally. But wait, I've already been making Dawnstone. Right? On my wall, I have Dawnstone. Right there. I've got Dawnstone already made. Yeah, it's done. Nice. I don't have to do it. Alright, so we're almost there. That's exactly why we're doing it, is so we can open up Twilight Forest here in a little bit. We're just getting this step out of the way. Okay. Oh, we got some mundane stone and some ember grit and some shards and some crystals. We're doing all the good stuff, guys. All the good stuff. Great. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Aspectus. The ancient codex will have the information you need. Okay, let's read through this. Needs Dawnstone. I have Dawnstone. Here, give me a piece of Dawnstone. Oh, I gotta do it in here, right? All right. Yeah. Check. Copper cell, we did it. Melter, we did it. Stamper, we did it. Yep. Yep. See, this was the one that I needed to read. And I was dumb and didn't read it. And this would have told me everything I needed to know.
Ah!
Yeah, it does. He's right. It does come back into play later. It's an odd thing, but it does. You will use it again once you get deeper into the pack. Okay. Crystal cell, copper charger, cinder plinth, metal aspecti, and a beam cannon. This is what we need. Wrapping molten metal about an ember shard, you have devised the aspectus. These items can focus the alchemical energies produced by burning ash into a particular element aligned when placed on alchemy pedestals during a transmutation. Oh, giggity. Alright, let's get these things made. So we need to do lead, silver, dawnstone, copper, and iron aspectus. We'll do that later. First, some lead, a furnace, some silver, and some stone. So some lead. I think it's like this. One of these. One of those! These two guys. Pop them in there. I did something wrong. What did we do wrong? Oh, they're plates. Guys, you gotta tell me when it's plates. Plates. Cinder
Keegan, what
plinth.
are you doing?
Babe, if he's not gonna do what
Okay.
you want, tell him to leave.
Be quiet. When you... Thank you. He's looking for the spike pits that he made. He's gonna dig them up and he's gonna replace the land. Relax.
Why can he not find the spike pits that he made? They should be visible. You covered up the spike pits.
I didn't like them.
Oh man. Listening to my wife and kids play this together, it is hilarious.
Guys, what happened to my door?
She comes back. Where's my door? Alright, let's make some plates. I think it's just copper and gold to make Dawnstone. So let's go ahead and get some of that done up right quick. Can we make it in this? Because I think we can. No, we can only melt them. I'm good with this. Flip this up and up. Since we're alloying for a minute here. Wait for that so we can get some more Dawnstone going real quick. I'm going to check on the mob farm. We haven't been out here in a bit. Doing good. Everything is working gloriously out here. Other than I'm apparently backstocking Inferium. That's not good. Let's go check on that real quick. Inferium, right here. Bit full, are we, lad? Okay. Should have emerald storage upgrade somewhere. Right here. Bam. Boop. Accept all the Inferiums. One second, guys. I gotta correct something. There we go.
Keegan, what is this thing you have in my house?
Okay. We were getting ready to make this. So, copper block, Dawnstone ingots, Camonite stairs. Okay, let's do that.
Crafting station tower? Is it really necessary? What is in it that you're gonna break?
I think the crystal, real quick. Can we open the door, please? Thank you.
Guys. I understand,
Plates and ingots.
but why are y'all, like, can we just rein it in and y'all just stop making changes to my house?
Plates.
Because it's ugly.
Alchemy pedestal. Alright, do we need another plate, a copper? Okay. I'm terrible at remembering these recipes. So, like, I have to go back and forth because I'm not good. Sorry, guys. Okay, there's our exchange table. So now we need the beam cannon, which is actually kind of easy. Was it 2 or 4 copper plates on the beam cannon? 4? Okay. And then just the crystals. I think I have those ingots and plates backwards. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday chilling with me. I appreciate y'all coming to hang out. I needed 2 of these, didn't I? It's always a lot more fun to do this when I've got people chatting and hanging out with me. So thanks, guys. And girls, if any of you are females. Alright, there we go. Done. Through the fire and flame. Alright, so we're ready to make Aspectus now. Oh, this is where all the headaches begin, because now I've got to go actually set up all the machines associated with this that we just made, and it's so freaking annoying, if I remember right. We're going to just...
Do you have any regular cobblestone?
Take this with us, because we're probably going to need it. It's fine. Alright, let's go downstairs. I think I need active lava for parts of this, if I remember right. Because now we have to go through and set up the actual system.
Yeah! Did you get a splash?
Yeah. All right. Let's come along here right quick, set this stuff down. Make our platform a little safer, right? Don't want to have any on-the-job accidents here.
Mason, stop that. Mason, do you have any regular cobblestone? Oh no, kill it, Keegan.
One, two, three, four. Okay, one more round of fence ought to do it. Although, I'll just do it like that for now. All right, so let me see if I can remember how this is going to work. Needs energetic alchemy. Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna... I haven't done this in a long time. So I need to make lead asbestos. Oh wait, I can just pour it over it. I can cheat? What? That's glorious. There's all my Dawn Stone ready to go. Alright, let's start the casting system. So wait, how do we let's go back to that for a second.
Yeah, mine hurt me too. I
So
don't know how y'all
we
wear
just
them
pour
all the
lead
time.
over this. Okay. Same thing. All right, cool. So that'll get us all of our asbestos really easy. Were those shards or were those crystals? Shards. Okay. Oh, I took the chest. Where did I put the chest?
What?
Because I definitely didn't put the chest down here. Oh, the chest got
Log
scooped
out.
up. That's what happened.
Log out.
Wait, where is the chest?
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Aha! Yeah, that's what I'm about to do as well. All right, cool. So we're in the business of making asbestos soon. As soon as wait. I think we can do this now. Because one of the ones we need is Dawnstone, right? So let's time out, put it down quick, go, shard. Put that back. Stop. How much is in here? None. Dang you. Hold on. Stop you. Alright. Give me 1 shard worth of Dawnstone.
Do not mess with Mr. Snowman. He
And
can attack you
go.
very hard.
Come
and
on.
make you bleed.
You can do it.
Whatever you're talking about, I don't care.
Yeah, it worked.
At my finger. Mr. Snowman made
Right.
me have to put this band-aid on.
Yeah, we got a
That's
Dawnstone
Snowman
asbestos.
Zombie.
Winning. Alright, so now we need lead, copper, and silver. Wait, what? Yeah. Put that there.
Mr. Snowman.
Put this here. Put that there, 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 put that there. So I need 1 copper bar, 1 lead bar, 1 silver bar, 1 iron bar? Is that right? So iron, copper, silver, lead. Perfect. So iron. Well, I don't need that many. Just need 1. Silver, lead, copper. I don't think any of these make any alloys. At least I hope not. Okay, it's giving us the lead aspectus. Okay, we're getting the silver. We're getting the silver aspectus. Copper aspectus. And the last should be the iron aspectus. And we're done with the Embers questline. And then we just gotta make our jewel. I can't remember what the jewel is. Whatever the thing is that we throw into the pool to open up Twilight. Yeah. Alright. There's all of the various aspectus. And Dawnstone is pouring. Excellent. That's right. It's a glimmering crystal. You're right. But you weren't supposed to tell me, you cheating son of a...
They were making awfully horrible sounds. They were like glitching.
Nah, I remember. I remember what it is now. Thank you for telling me though.
So bad.
Alright. So... let's just set these to the side for the moment. Boom. So... Embers is completely complete. Bye, Gamma. You're done. Like that's got the little check mark to the side. Hey, you did this. That's great. All right, so yeah, we want to do... let's see. It should tell me when I come into... not here. I wish it didn't close this every time. Isn't there a way to like keep it from closing this? Yeah, like that. Perfect. We started doing a bunch of stuff in there. Theta, iota, kappa, or here, lambda. This is what takes me into freaking... oh, I hate that place so much. Requires the nether. We have the nether. But I haven't completed the nether yet, so that's fine. What does the nether fall under? I forgot. It's earlier than that. Is it an alpha? Yeah, right here. I never did make these cakes. So even when I played all the way through the pack the first time, I still didn't make these cakes. I'll make them this time. Why not? All right, so we need some milk, eggs, sugar, and wheat. And for milk, there's a few ways to go about getting it. But we need to get at least a cow. And then I can just make a cow in a jar. Which is what I'm going to do in the long run. Alright. You done playing, babe? Jessica?
You eating 5 pieces of pizza today?
Yeah. 3 pepperoni.
One sec, guys. I'll be right back.
And 2
3 brownies?
No, pepperoni.
You done playing?
Pepperoni pizza.
They harass you too much?
No, they both quit.
My headphones were glitching out. Making Gucci is not funky.
I'm so glad you Keegan. Alright, I'm back. Cow in a jar. My favorite, dude. I love cow in a jar. Alright, so I don't have access to a cow yet though. I mean, so I could get one to spawn if I just keep building grass blocks like this. That's how we got all of our sheep and our chickens and stuff. And I do need to continue to expand my platforms anyways, so it's not exactly a bad idea. But it will require me to do some digging in the hunting realm again. How does one convince a cow to get into a tiny jar, or is it a cow-sized jar? Basically, you drop an anvil on its head. And you force it into the jar. It's not really like it has an option in this. It's in the jar or in the furnace. You know, your choice. It's part of cooking for blockheads. It basically gives you a slow filling, infinite source of milk so that you don't have to go walk around milking the cows yourself, which is exceptionally nice. All right, we're gonna have to make more blocks to expand with right here. Put one there. Man, I love diamond building ones. I need to make the unstable one. So do you guys just want to watch Project Ozone all day, or would y'all like to see Path of Exile or any other games today? I'll leave it up to you folks. Because I'm down to play PO3 all day. I don't know if I'm the best teacher, man. I know a lot about it, but I've forgotten a lot of things and I have to relearn things. I wish I still had the same size of Minecraft community that I used to have. We'd have a lot of fun on here. I used to have a lot of active people coming to hang out. But sadly, those days have passed. Probably because I don't play it nearly enough anymore. I went for a good long while without playing any EMC, so, you know, it's my own fault. Should I or should I not? Let's not. Let's pretend I did, but let's not. I'm just really ADHD about playing games, and I flip around a lot. And I get, like, I'll get what's the word? Like, I'll stream for a while and I'll be doing really good, but then I'll get very down on myself that I'm not doing better. and I'll just give up and I'll stop streaming for like a year and I'll be like, all right, I'm ready to stream again and I'll start over. Discouraged, that's the word I'm looking for. I get discouraged after a while. That's what happens. That's what usually happens to my YouTube series as well. Like used to, I had my YouTube channel growing really well, and then I just would get discouraged, so I'd stop playing, or I would stop the series I was on. All right, let's get some torches to throw out there until we can get some more dirt. But this will at least hopefully give us some more shots at growing cows naturally. Alright, so my Matic has how many potential upgrades? 5. Perfect. This is perfect, my friends. That's right. That's right. I only accept the best free-range cows. Bum 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 bum. Where is my stone repair? Right there. Let's do it again. So we're going to make this tool indestructible. Need one more of these. Bunch of this. Go around them. Reinforcement modifiers. Right here. Reinforce 1, 2, 3, 4. Unbreakable. Kaboom! The stone iron Matic can no longer be broken. Huzzah! I think it's 1 ingot to make an axe head, right? No, it's 3. I lied. What would be... Is platinum faster than iron? I can't remember. We're making it shiny anyways. Oh, it takes forever for this stuff to melt. It's fine. Do it. Just get it done. Just get it over with. It's also really good for some stuff if you make it where it uses RF once you get much later. But I prefer unbreakable. Look at that business. Just growing it. Okay. So we're going to go get some more dirt for over there. In the meantime, I want to move some stuff right here around a little bit, I think. So I'm going to move both of these machines. Do I have a wrench? Can it just pick them up? Or do I need to make the crescent hammer? So dumb. Tin and iron. I hate that you can't just use a single wrench to do it all. You got to use our wrench. Oh, you have to make my wrench to use to affect my machines. Man, have some cross mod. It's the ability here. Bam. Open the door, please. Did you steal my other compactor? You did, you dirty son of a... Alright, so we're going to put... This one's hardened, right? Yeah, okay. Can I pick you up with this? I can, thank you. So we're going to put this guy right there. And we're going to put the hardened guy right there. This guy right there. I'm liking this. This is good. I need to take the things out of view. Move you up by 1. Or 2, whatever. Move you up like that. He stole my storage crate, that son of a... Okay, we'll put that there. Alright, get some facades. We're gonna go ahead and fix this one right quick. No. Yes. So what I'm gonna want to be able to do is to extract. Always active. Whoa. Let me in that spot right there. Let me in there. Thank you. Insert. Take that off. Perfect. So now, if I load that dude up with business to do, it will just extract where I want it to extract, which is great. He's powered. That's what I wanted. I just put something in here that I did not mean to put in here. And I don't know what it was. It was whatever was in my number 1 slot a second ago. Technically, no. We're not going to do it that way. Do it this way. Alright, so we'll do an extract, always extract, and insert, and both. And this is always active. Perfect. Okay. So now, if I take something like cobblestone, and I say, hey, you know, start smelting cobble, we need a bunch of stone made, right? Everybody should be extracting that. Perfect. So none of these guys can get backed up, and if any of it ends up in here, it should get extracted into here and get sent down the line to there, so that's good. That's what I want. There's no more backing these machines up. Polished stone. Yes. Put that there. Put that there. Beautiful. We are underway, friends. So I could now move this series of furnaces into this wall right here. And get them out of there. Oh, my axe head should be done. But there's a few there. There's a couple. I'll agree. Alright, so my indestructible guy is now a lot more powerful. Dense, huh? Nice. Okay, let's go make use of this and get ourselves some free dirt, shall we? That was literally the fastest I have ever zoned into the hunting dimension since I started playing this game. Well, since the hunting dimension existed, I should say. Are we no longer running? Is that a thing? Oh, there we go. Always active. What up, Keegs? So I will now dig like this until all my hunger is gone. Is the only thing that will stop me from digging. So in order to defend myself now, I have to block this area off. I thought I had torches. Apparently, that is not the case. I don't have any in there either. That's bad. Oh, I can make some. I'm not going to. This area will just be Joe Bob dangerous. There is. Later I will get to a point where I can basically ore excavate infinitely, but we're not there yet. Which is probably kind of a good thing. Hey, how's it going, little buddy? Can mobs spawn on bedrock? I think so. I'm pretty positive they can. They could in the past. I don't know if they still can. Obviously, this is an older pack. And when I say in the past, I mean packs older than this one. Either way, we will handle this situation appropriately by torch spamming it. But the unbreakable Matic is already paying dividends. Mr. Keegs. All right, let's be ready to go to war here, folks. Nothing has spawned yet, so it may be true that they can't. I don't know. Well, let's experiment with it for a little bit, right? Let's just leave this unlit up. We'll just continue to expand it out. And we'll see if we start spawning any animals down here. You might be right, dude. I've never really looked into it for this pack to know whether they can or they can't. But as long as I have apples, I can keep digging dirt because I've got a ender pouch that leads back to, you know, the home world. I shouldn't have a need for dirt for a while at least, though, so that's good. Nicely done. They're not jar cows. They're cows in a jar, man. Come on, get it right. Yeesh. Do I have a door with me? I'll just put a little door right here. Just to let me know, hey, this is the way you want to go. Jedi Princess. Somebody messed up my dirt wall. Not cool. It's probably my son Keegan. Alright, that lovely infinity seeds just keeping on going. The grinder just keeping on keeping on. Loving this stuff. Good, good. Alright, I do have one other thing I would like to do while we're here. Or at least to attempt. We'll see how well this goes. It's time to do some killing. Fireball! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is there a big need for infinity bits? I wouldn't say there's a big need, but that comes down to how much Ender IO do you intend to do. Ender IO makes a lot of use of infinity grains, and so the more of that you intend to do, the easier it'll be if you just have plenty of them on hand. I saw an easy way to set it up to where I could get them virtually infinitely, and so I took it. Who is shooting me? I'm kind of thinking I want to go exploring, because I'm pretty sure you can find villages that spawn in here, if I remember right. But I don't want to touch those, because those can destroy your entire world. Do I have my little power up device with me? I don't think I do. Let's get out of here. It's not safe. And it's loud. I need to set up a noise canceller for that machine. Oh yeah, dude. So that's right now. Finishing up Embers was simply to open the Twilight, right? So this is my list of to-do things right now, or things that I'm kind of thinking about, as my to-do list. So I did a barrel controller. I made a compacting drawer. I made a controller slave. I made a painting machine. I made a storage tablet. And then it was, do we want to start Botania? Do we want to start Twilight Forest? Do we want to start Agricraft? Here are some other things I'm thinking about doing. But instead, because we want to get to Twilight Forest, we had to do Embers first, right? So Embers is underway right now. I'm going to decide here in a little bit what we're going to work towards next. What do you need, buddy?
Do you want the second tuna sandwich?
Mom's making you a tuna sandwich?
Yeah.
Why are you so fat?
I'm not fat.
I agree. Yes, I'll take the other tuna sandwich.
Okay.
Alright, so we got some stone made up. Nah, man, he's scrawny as shit. I'm quite thick. My kids are quite scrawny. Wife's kind of scrawny too, to be honest. I was coming in here to get something. My flux. What? My flux is not in here. Where is my flux capacitor? This is bad. I lost it. Did I put it in here? Do you guys see a flux capacitor somewhere? Or did I get rid of it on accident? My flux capacitor is missing. It's one of these. And I don't know what I've done with it. We have put it somewhere. And that is bad. I've lost it. Wait. It's in my baubles, isn't it? You son of a... What would it take to upgrade this guy right quick? So, some hardened glass and electrum ingots, and we can upgrade it. Alright, hold on. I think I have hardened glass, right? Right here? What is this? Hardened glass. Let's upgrade this. Because this will take from being 4 million cap to a 9 million cap. Oh, juicy. I'm going to need to make another one at some point. Bagheera. Boom. Flux capacitor reinforced. Now this thing can hold a juicy amount of stuff. I also need to make a better charging station because this one, it ain't cutting the mustard, bros. Like, it's going to take this machine forever to charge that up. So we're going to definitely have to expand our power grid. Okay, we were getting ready to make some more Elysium fields of grass and stuff. So let's make a new diamond wand right quick to work with, because diamond wands are the shiznits. And let's get some of this dirt that we went and dug up. We went from having 0 dirt to having over 5,000. This is how strong silk touch is. And this is how strong unbreakable tools are. It is quite the state of affairs. Thank you, friends. Okay, everybody come forward. Come forward. Wait, what? Why is it not doing the whole thing? There we go. All right, so I don't think I'm going to continue to put a bottom below each of these. I think it's taking a bit too long. I think I'm actually going to run a fence right along here, and I'm going to let these kind of become the wildlands that they are. And we're just going to build this out. I want to get 9... oh, you're broken. I was like, why is it not letting me do the whole thing? Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Very polite of you. Maybe I won't make you live under the stairs anymore. Alright, so what I want to do is I would like to get 3x3 sections of chunks that's just grassland for all my aminals to live on in happiness and peace. And I'm out of dirt. Really? It's not really for my animals to live on, by the way. It's because I want to farm. I'm going to build a massive greenhouse like you won't believe it. Happy cows in jars. That's right, buddy. All the cows in all the jars. Maybe we'll get some ferrets to live. Oh, no. I just screwed up. Oh, please. Yes, it didn't take it. Oh, it did take it. No. I have to go dig all of that off now. I screwed up and clicked too quick. Shit, my kids don't... Dude, my kids have it easy, 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 easy. I love the diamond wand. I hate when I do stupid stuff with the diamond wand. And that was me doing something stupid with the diamond wand. But fortunately, I have an indestructible matic. Platinum matic at that. It's even shiny and pretty. I should go put some... I think we gained a level on it, right? We should go throw some redstone on this bad boy so it's even faster. So it's both a blessing and a curse that you can do the entire horizontal layer like we just did. But like if you're trying to put a bottom on something, you know, make it 2 layers tall, it's really nice that it can actually do that for you. Not gonna lie. Besides, every now and then we just need to get back to the basics and break some blocks, right? We've been crafting all day. Need to take a break from that business.
Where's mommy?
So I'm trying to pick out what newer modern pack I want to play for a... Exactly. I've been trying to pick out a more modern pack to play. Maybe to do a YouTube series on, but I haven't really found any I'm too excited about. I've been thinking about making one, but that's a lot of work. And I've already got a lot on my plate, especially with leading my guild and WoW and everything else. Hey, so I have 2 levels on this now, right? Yeah, I could put 2 modifiers on here. What should I put on here? I mean, I could put Silk Touch for getting grass and stuff. Or I could just go straight up Redstone for speed. I don't know what modifiers I would want to put on there right now. Alright, so we need to go over one more. Cool. Are there any particular packs you guys have been watching or waiting to come out? What? Oh, you're talking about 3x3 digger. I don't have to do a lot of digging like this, to be honest, very much anymore. That's why I don't have the excavator. Like, I already have the hammer, and I'll probably end up making the lumberjack axe. But the excavator seems fairly useless in this pack to me. I mean, I definitely could make one. I just... Alright, now for where the diamond wand shines. All the way across, big boy. 3 chunks worth of dirt at a time. And that's how we build a big O platform really fast. We're putting like 40 plus blocks down at a time right now. It's glorious. So I looked at interactions, but interactions is, and I am kind of interested in interactions. But it's something I'm like when I say new, I'm talking like 1.6 client packs that are just now coming out. I could definitely dip into interactions a bit. I know Dire Wolf, I think I saw the other day, was checking out interactions, and there does look to be some very cool stuff in that pack. So I could look at that as a potential, you know, Let's Play series. Manufactio. I haven't looked at that one. I'll have to take a look at that one. And we're done. All right, cool. Now we have a massive field of dirt. Now, I don't want any Zambinos and all of their homies trying to spawn on this stuff. So, now comes the next step. Mob proofing it. Whoa. That's not part of mob proofing. Well, I mean, technically it could be. If I just turn it all into farmland. It would mob proof it, right? I play a lot of Factorio. I have not played Satisfactory yet. It is a game that I've been considering picking up and playing because I do love Factorio quite a bit. It's definitely high up on one of my favorite games lists. And I probably will end up checking out Satisfactory at some point. It's just there's only so much time in the day for so many games, especially when you're working full time and you have a family and responsibilities like that. So I've got to pick and choose, when and what I'm going to devote my time to. Hey, no more mob spawns. We are the wieners. I see. I see. Okay, so with that done, excellent. Next, all right, we need to actually go finish up what we started with embers. We have to do an alchemy recipe using a Dawnstone Aspectus, 2 gunpowder, nether quartz, ember shard to get our glimmer crystal in the exchange table. With, I gotta remember how to do Aspectus, dude. I don't remember anything about this. I tried RLCraft. I don't like how it has like all the modern style cities and all. Like the concept of the pack is cool, but when I play Minecraft, I do not want it in any way to feel modern. I get that the machines are modern, but I don't like modern looking cities. It's a very rapid turnoff for me. On the contrary, steampunk I like quite a bit. Excuse me, hiccuped. It hurt. I should have looked at those before I started smelting them. Hang on. Micro rifle direct, empowered. Okay, nothing special. What do you guys think the odds are of us getting a cow out there? RL Craft has like a skill-based system where you have to like, it tries to add a lot of RPG aspects to the game, which I applaud them for. I think that's a smart idea. I'd like to see somebody do it and do it well. I didn't really get into their system. It was a bit convoluted, but I could definitely see it working out amazingly if the right person were to do it and do it correctly. You could find all kinds of crazy loot inside of the cities that they had, and there's tons of monsters and very cool stuff, but it needed better structure and better guidance, in my opinion. It was hard to get into and enjoy just jumping in and starting to play. Alright, so I should have all of the things. Alright, so I know we're going to need the... Where are they in here? Right here. All right, so we're gonna try to work our way through this because I haven't done this in forever. You know what? I have something else I want to do. World anchor, or is it travel anchor? Anchor travel. It's an anchor. I know that anchor. This travel anchor. See, I was right. What do I need to do to make pulsating crystals? I have to do the empowerer. I don't want to do the empowerer. So, yeah, Terraformacraft was very popular when I was still running servers that were based on Bucket, and I was doing a lot of plugins and stuff in Bucket, but I never actually played Terraformacraft. It was kind of like way back in the day. I heard a lot of good things about it, but I didn't personally play it. Yeah. All right. So let me see if I can remember how all this works. Where's the, right here. All right. I don't need to be in this area. I need to be in... Beam cannon is perhaps your most dangerous device yet. Aim it by shift right clicking with a tinker hammer on a target block. Then right clicking the cannon with the hammer. When it is given enough ember, it will fire off a beam of pure radiant heat. This beam can nearly kill any unarmored creature and also initiate transmutation at the exchange tablet. That's right. All right, so this guy has to hit the exchange tablet. This is the exchange tablet. So I want the exchange tablet to be set up like over here, is what I'm thinking. Feel free to chime in if you guys think I'm absolutely silly while we do this, because I haven't done this in a long time. And we're going to kind of work in reverse. So exchange tablet here. All right, so we need a cannon. I don't remember if they need to be a certain distance apart or if the cannon needs to be above it or anything else, but I think it has to do with this alchemy pedestal somehow, but I can't remember how. We'll remember as we go, though. We'll figure it out. Okay, we got to aim this. No, we want to aim it over there. No, hey, how do I, what? There we go. I've done it. Although I don't know why this guy thinks he wants to allow monsters to spawn on him. It doesn't seem like a very ingenious idea to me. So let's just go ahead and clean this up a bit. Let's drop a stone. My favorite kinds of stones. This. There we go. Now we got light. That's good. Alright, so eventually we're going to do some crafting on that. So if I remember right, it was gunpowder, dawnstone, or not dawnstone, ember crystals, and one of these guys. These. 1, 2 of those. And 2 of those. Alright. This guy's not even halfway full yet. Urgh. I'm about to need it anyways, just to recharge my jetpack. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so this goes... Nope. This goes in the middle. This goes... Wait. Oh, you have to put this on... Okay, there goes. I don't want both there. What? I want that back. Can I have it? Can I have it back? Okay. Got it. I see how to do it. Okay, if I touch the top, it puts it there. If I put... So this and this. I think I have the recipe backwards, but I think it still works, right? Shiza. Okay, so I think that's everything for the glimmer crystal. Glimmer. Yeah. Although, no, wait. Those are shards. Those are not crystals. Right? Yeah. Problem solved. No problem. Got this. Oh, come on. I don't like that it lets me put an entire stack in there. That's silly. Stop the silliness. There we go. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. And the cannon is ready to fire. Okay. I think we have to set that off with redstone signal of some kind. So that's cool. I'm good with it. All right. Stop. Yes. Okay. Now. Got it about the beam cannon. All right. The cinder plinth is a simple machine. Place any item into it. Power it with ember. And it will burn the item into black ash. It will automatically place the ash into a bin placed beneath it as well. Ash has several uses. It can be burned as a poor fuel item. It can be applied to stone to change its color and texture. And you believe the energies released in its combustion may have other applications. I believe that is for this guy. Needed for transmutation. Ember alchemy is truly a marvelous discovery. The first key is the exchange tablet. Right-click on its various faces to insert items into their respective slots. The next is the alchemy pedestal. These bear aspecti and can contain ash. For an alchemy recipe, place the pedestal for each needed aspectus about the tablet. So I need 4 of those. Okay, so we're going to have to make more of those. Or will I need 5 for the centerpiece? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Fill it with ash within the determined range and strike the tablet with the beam cannon. This is the part that I struggled with last time, if I remember right. But okay, got it. Overdrive injection. Catalytic plugs are fantastic devices for the impatient. When hooked up to a machine, the plug doubles the speed of the machine, but only if it is also supplied with alchemical slurry from the back, which is consumed in the process. Up to 2 catalytic plugs can be attached to a single machine to quadruple its speed. Fine. Fine. Don't run out of power yet, jetpack. I'm almost there. No cows yet, guys. The wait continues. You know what? We're going to speed up the process of trying to acquire cattle. We're going to replace some of this dirt with the grassiest of grasses out here. And let these guys start to help to spread the good news. Because it does make a difference. Whoops. We done made a mistake, Joe Rogan. There we go. All right. Spread like wildfire, grass. All right, so we need at least 4 of these, right? So that takes plates and ingots. Okay. I've got 3 of them made. So, or I mean, I've got 1 of them made. I need to make 3 more. And they took, oh my gosh. There we go. 2 apiece. So I need 6 more plates. Okay. And then it's 4 ingots, right? No, 2 ingots. Okay. There's the ingots. Copper bars into copper blocks, because we're going to need 3 of these. Boom. 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 Crystals. We got so many crystals. It's glorious. I'm honestly surprised they didn't tie the empower and the empowerment of shards and Ember Stone, Dawnstone together, because I could have fully seen them doing that. It would not have surprised me at all. Atoll. Do I not have any more of the Ember Cavanite brick stairs? I don't guess I do. Fancy that. There we go. We do now, don't we? Alright. Bam. 4 alchemy pedestals. Alright. Well, we're over 4 million, so let's charge up right quick. Okay, get back to recharging. Alright, so I think we need to move all of this. It's just my opinion, but I think that's going to have to happen. So we could make this like the centerpiece and set yield exchange tablet on there. Pop this off. Say, all right, there's going to be an alchemy pedestal around each side of it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that's what it said. It said for each item that's in here, you're going to need a pedestal. So there's an item, there's an item. There's an item. There's an item. Alright, right? Okay. It wants me to have Dawnstone Aspectus, and is it saying 64 to 80 ash in each one? Is that what we're proclaiming here? And then somewhere, somehow, the beam has to be able to hit it. So let's assume for a second that my beam is, you know, kind of cockeyed over here. Bam. Okay. Clawing our way through embers. All right, let's read again. I want to make sure we're doing things right. I don't know how many of these things that we actually need this time. So we're gonna go. Copper cell fulfills a very simple purpose: ember storage. It can be given ember using an ember receptor or have ember removed from it through an ember emitter. Note that when a copper cell is broken, it will retain. Okay, so that's important because we need. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so we're gonna have a plinth, but I don't know how I want to use the plinth yet. But we can burn things in the plinth. We know that. Let's trim. That's not really what I'm looking for. Don't think we're gonna need the fluid tank. Oh, I did have more carbonite stairs sitting right inside of here. Huh. We're really not gonna need the stamps at all. Well, at least not these two. That's fine. Stamper, stamp base, reservoir. The mixer is for mixing alloys, if I remember. I am going to need the copper cell. I am going to need the ember emitter and the ember receptor, if I remember right. I might need some more item pipes, but I'm not